years ensuring a democratic way of governance. JIIF spreads over in India and 11 international chapters at present. JIIF has proven itself a powerful engine of change by engaging the community in a range of projects and activities. JIIF Business Network, where network becomes net worth, building the world's most influential entrepreneur community. JBN takes it to the next level with its digital platform to connect, increase contacts, and to create a global network of businessmen and professionals. JIIF Incubation and Innovation Foundation, a new age initiative by JIIF, a subsidiary of JIIF for incubating and mentoring new business ideas by providing basic facilities, mentoring and assistance in getting financial resources. The premises in Mumbai spreads over 8,500 square feet with a capacity of more than 100 incubatees at a time. JIIF Angel Network, an endeavor with a twofold objective of maximizing returns for angel investors and providing value creation to promising early-stage startups. JIIF Administrative Training Foundation, a flagship project of JIIF, empowering youth by facilitating and strengthening the process of preparing deserving youths to join civil services at national and state levels. More than 350 officers have been placed in union and state civil services. State-of-the-art new hostel building with a huge 60,000 square feet carpet area accommodating 280 students, an auditorium with capacity of 300 persons, a computer lab and specially designed air-conditioned rooms. JIIF Education Loan Program, a scheme to offer subsidy on the interest amount of the education loans taken by students. Over 2.25 crores subsidy given to more than 2,200 so far. Students' Empowerment for Education and Development provides interest-free loan to meritorious students, making sure to handhold budding talent. So far, more than rupees 7 crores have been dispersed to 615 students. Bank PO Exam Aptitude Training. We also prepare candidates for Bank Probationary Officer's job. Hostel Project offers lodging and boarding facilities to the students. The first hostel with a capacity of 150 students is operational in Bengaluru. One Identity Jain Global Card, the most ambitious project of JIIF to facilitate real census of Jains, an instrument to ensure greater connect and an endeavor to reach out to every Jain family and offer them with lots of privileges. JIIF Engineering and Management Program, JIIF IIT Hostel, a hostel at Kota for IIT aspirants with capacity of 74 students has been established, which provides subsidies on accommodation and coaching, hand-holding the students and offering conducive environment for a very high success rate, which is 22% as against the national average of 1.5% at present. JIIF IIM Coaching Center, with an objective of preparing future professionals and entrepreneurs from the community, JIIF has ventured into establishing a coaching center at Kolkata for IIM aspirants. Shraman Arogyam, a project of Vaiyavach of Sadhu and Sadhvi Bhagwants of all sects, provides medical facilities free of cost. More than 11,000 Sadhu and Sadhvi Bhagwants are registered. JIIF Youth Wing, to connect young Jains to the mainstream and to take the advantage of the power of youth. Thousands of young Jains are members of JIIF Youth Wing at the chapter. A national body ensures representation from each chapter. More than 3,000 youth members already connected. JIIF Ladies Wing. To ensure increased participation and representation of ladies by exploring their hidden talent and potential. 52 chapters and more than 5,000 members already connected. JIIF Sports. To encourage Jain youth to excel in sports and games like badminton, table tennis, chess, lawn tennis, swimming, skating, volleyball, and athletics. The winners are offered high-level coaching for international events. JPL, JIIF Premier League, a very popular cricket tournament played across chapters which culminates into a grand event at the national finals. JIIF Going Digital, JIIF IT, a project to establish an interactive platform for the organization to reach out to every member of the community by way of mobile application, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter and Instagram. JIIF Employment Assistance Program, an online portal instrumental in placing more than 1,800 candidates with top companies. JIIF International Wing helps spreading wings internationally by opening chapters overseas. JIIF International chapters in Dubai, UK, Hong Kong, Nepal, USA, Thailand, Japan, Australia, Kenya, Uganda are already operational. Chapters next on the cards are Belgium, Singapore, Muscat and Canada. JIIF Matrimonial Assistance Program, an exclusive online matrimony service for the Jains worldwide. JIIF Professional Forum, a think tank of the most influential Jain professionals to leverage their expertise for the benefit of members. JIIF Minority Cell, a cell to collect and disseminate information, advice and counsel on the matters of minority status to Jains. Voice of JIIF is a monthly magazine to provide latest information on all activities of JIIF and its chapters. It has a reach of over 5 lakh readers online and offline. SOP, a way forward for seamless and orderly performance. Through SOP, we work with defined systems, clarity of deliverables, and definite turnaround times to ensure standard corporate governance. Dreams are big, expectations are high, and executing multiple ambitious projects is a challenging task. The team that makes it happen, JIIF Secretariat, headquartered at Mumbai, with efficient multitaskers and robust systems, digitized technology and automation. JIIF Secretariat has established itself as a future-ready team to meet all expectations of the chapters, projects and members. JIIF is a vast and noble mission. It is a journey where such extraordinary milestones are imaginable and possible only with individual participation, with your participation. Come, join hands with JIIF. Together, let's change the world.
किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जी तो इसी का नाम है।
सभी के जीवन का हो सही उधार, सभी का तन मन धन से हो सुधार, है साथी जीत के हर समय तैयार, जी तो इसी का नाम है।
शिक्षा अपने युवकों को प्रदान हो, JIIF के द्वारा उत्थान हो। स्टार्टअप के लिए संसाधन देता है, JIIF और विज्ञापन देता है। वो सही माहौल बिजनेस के लिए JBN ने इंतजाम है किए। प्रोफेशनल्स भी पाए मौके बेशुमार, JPF इसी का नाम है।
कार्यक्रम का आगाज श्री महामंत्र नवकार की मंगल ध्वनि से करते हैं। एंड मे आई रिक्वेस्ट एवरीवन टू प्लीज रिमूव योर फुटवेयर्स। और हम लोग महामंत्र का उच्चारण और स्मरण करेंगे। कैन वी हैव सबको सादर जय जिनेंद्र। Light is the symbol of brightness and prosperity. As sun expels the darkness and enlighten our life with ray of hope, same way lightning of lamp represents the positive and guide us to shine in every walk of life. May I invite the eminent dignitaries from Apex, Zone, Chapter Chairman to join to light the lamp and let positive energy flow. May I request our chapter chairman, Shri Ramanji, to kindly accompany the dignitaries along with our zone convener, Shri Shaileshji. Shaileshji and Ramanji, please accompany the dignitaries. Can we have Prasanji, Parasmalji, Kishorji, Hemanji, Pradeepji, Gautamji, Maheshji, Sangeetaji, please. Vinayji, It's not there. Thank you, everyone, for doing the honor. विजन का पीछा करिए, पैसे का नहीं, पैसा खुद आपके पास आएगा। जीतो गुरुग्राम चैप्टर और जीतो इंक्यूबेशन एंड इनोवेटिव फाउंडेशन JIIF के आज इस लॉन्च ऑफ कॉर्पोरेट इनोवेशन प्रोग्राम एंड पैनल डिस्कशन ऑन वेल्थ क्रिएशन थ्रू स्टार्टअप इन्वेस्टिंग बाय एमिनेंट पैनलिस्ट से हम सब ये सब जानने को उत्सुक हैं कि हम अपने पैसे को कैसे चैनलाइज कर सकते हैं। स्टार्टअप इन्वेस्टिंग is the action of making an investment in an early stage of company. In the last few decades, startups have turned age-old industries on their heads, solved big problems with the click of a button, and have managed to cash in big on their products and services if they are successful. This is just a feeler to what we are going to further explore today from this podium. Today, we have some of the best startups, investors, and champions of this subject who are going to show us the way forward. But before we bring all the actions on this platform, may I request our very dynamic chapter chairman, Shri Ramanji, to welcome everyone. Shri Ramanji.
सभी को सादर जय जिनेंद्र. I'm so very glad to see this August gathering today. I'm really honored and I have goosebumps. एक छोटे से कहने के ऊपर आप सब लोग आए हैं. I'm so very blessed, so happy to see you all here. And it is such a powerful gathering, such a powerful gathering. I'm really blessed कि हमारे JIIF की वजह से, जीतो की वजह से आप सब लोग आए हैं. अब मैं अपनी नॉर्मल स्पीच चालू करता हूँ जो लिखी है रात को 2 बजे. इट इज़ मैं बहुत ज़्यादा फॉर्मल नहीं रह पाता हूँ एट टाइम्स. इट इज़ इंडीड बिकॉज नाउ आई फील इट इज़ अ फैमिली. पहले जब हमारी इंस्टॉलेशन थी इट वॉज मोर लाइक अ फॉर्मल सीन, बट नाउ इट्स अ फैमिली, सो आई एम जस्ट स्पीकिंग विद माई फैमिली ओनली टुडे. It's indeed a big day for JIIF Gurugram to once again welcome the stalwarts and honorable dignitaries of JIIF family. Or may I say, we are honored and privileged by the presence of JIIF chairman, Shri Ganpatji Chaudhary. He will address very soon. And JIIF president, Shri Sureshji Mutha, he was to join us on Zoom, but unfortunately he had some medical emergency, so he had to go. Apex Director, Shri Prasanji Bhai Sahab, Shri Paras Malji Bhai Sahab, Shri Kishore Kochar Ji Bhai Sahab, Apex Secretary, Shri Gautam Ji Bhai Sahab, JIIF Chairman, Shri Heman Ji Bhai Sahab, and his complete team, JIIF Apex, JIIF Incubation and Innovation Foundation, Apex Chairman, Shri Siddharth Ji, who just flew this morning from Ahmedabad, with his entire team. Thank you so much, Siddharth Ji. JIIF Games Chairman, Ajay Ji, who happened to be in Delhi, he really gave us a consent to join us. Thank you so much, Ajay Ji Bhai Sahab. North Zone Chairman, Shri Pradeep Ji Bhai Sahab, and his entire team. All the chapter chairmen, neighboring chapters of North Zone, thank you so much. JLW North Zone Chairperson, Sangeeta Ji Bhabhi, and many more other dignitaries on Zoom platform today. I extend my deepest gratitude to the JIIF Apex team, headed by Siddharth Ji, to have chosen this platform to launch their corporate innovation program in North Zone. Thank you so much, Siddharth Ji. I sincerely thank the panelists of wealth creation through startup investment. This is a wonderful, wonderful title, and it is really a power-packed program on the panel we have today. And I really thank all the dignitaries who are the panelists today to enlighten us all. Deep gratitude to Mr. Deepak Sahani, Mr. Anmol Jaggi, Mr. Nitin Saluja, Mr. Anant Goyal, Mr. Sunil Singhvi, Mr. Nitin Gupta, and Mr. Deepak Joes. I am grateful to all the highly placed professionals of the corporate world to have graced the event today by their presence. I wish good luck to all the upcoming and escalating startups who are either showcasing their ideas today or they're attending the event to enrich themselves by sharing the stage with the veterans of startup world. I thank my managing committee, my FCPs, CPs, all the conveners, co-conveners, and all the verticals and wings to have supported and strengthening us to perform better from our chapter. Last but not the least, I thank all the sponsors of the event and my most able team of youngsters. I would request Akshay. Where is Akshay? They have really put in relentless efforts, and all this event is happening because of relentless efforts of Akshay, who is there. Then we have Arjav is there. Then Preksha and Priyal. This is my young brigade, and they have really worked hard. Of course, Salajji and Piyushji have put in a lot of efforts, but they have really made this happen. Thank you very much. I welcome once again everybody and Jai Jineन्द्र. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ramanji, for your powerful words that keeps us and the chapter motivating. Yeah, please.
Sorry to come again. I forgot. I have to now invite Ganpatji Chaudhary on Zoom. He is our जीतो एपेक्स चेयरमैन. कैन आई रिक्वेस्ट गणपत जी से, क्योंकि नकोड़ा जी में हैं तो उनके वहाँ पे कनेक्टिविटी का प्रॉब्लम था, तो उन्होंने हमारे को रिकॉर्डेड वर्जन भेजा है. आई विल रिक्वेस्ट द टीम टू प्लीज प्ले द वीडियो ऑफ गणपत जी चौधरी प्लीज.
Jai Jinendra, it is indeed a proud moment for me to welcome you this JIIF incubation.
Can you please play it again with the proper sound?
A small idea can change the world. Jai Jinendra, it is indeed a proud moment for me to welcome you this JIIF Incubation and Innovation Foundation event with Joe. A small idea can change the world. Few years back, JIIF was such a small idea. Vision was to support Jain startup and get out JIIF member intrigued about innovation, research and startup culture. In a just short span of 4 years, the seeding is now showing the sign of becoming giant tree. Few hundred angel network members, 700 million INR invested in a startup with current value of 1,500 million plus and growing. Vision to incubate above 100 Jain Foundation startup ranked as the top 10 angel network of the country, process-oriented secretariat, fully supported by the best in class, rather world class. It is truly a pleasure to see you this grow after various programs like JIIF, JPF mentorship program, lesson of success and more. They are launching corporate innovation program. It is program where identify problem of corporate would get the support of innovation and technology support of the startup. Various consulting firms run this program for millions of rupees. JIIF, JIIF is trying to get this for JIIF at the fraction of the cost. I wish them best of luck and I hope your zone will take full advantage of the JIIF initiative for JIIF members. Have a great day. Thank you.
Take the program forward. I would request our very dynamic zone chairman, North Zone chairman, Shri Pradeep Ji Bhai Sahab, to please come forward and say a few words for JIIF and our chapter. Thank you so much. Pradeep Ji Bhai Sahab, please.
जय जिनेंद्र, आप सबका दिल से स्वागत है जीतो अपेक्स डिग्निटरीज मैं आप सभी का स्वागत करता हूं। यहाँ पर हमारे गौतम भाई जीतो अपेक्स सेक्रेटरी बैठे हुए हैं, हेमंत भाई JTF से चेयरमैन, विनय भाई JTF के वाइस चेयरमैन, हमारे जोन के सभी पूरी टीम यहाँ आई हुई है। मैं आप सभी का वेलकम करता हूँ। आवर JIIF चेयरमैन सिद्धार्थ जैन जी, आवर JIIF डायरेक्टर श्री सिद्धार्थ भंसाली जी, आप सभी का स्वागत है। our all project head and chairmen, our chapter chairmen and other dignitaries, and our very important ladies wing, पूरा जोन से संगीता जी यहाँ आई हुई हैं, उनका स्वागत है, और ऑल चैप्टर्स लेडीज़ विंग एंड यूथ विंग और हमारे अदर डिग्निटरीज़ का बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। आज गुरुग्राम में नॉर्थ जोन का जीतो जिफ का पहला इतने बड़े लेवल पर भव्य प्रोग्राम होने जा रहा है। जैसे गणपत चौधरी जी ने कहा, ये वेल्थ क्रिएशन का हमारे जीतो के लिए बहुत ही सुनहरा और शानदार अवसर है। यहाँ पर हमारे स्पेशल इन्वाइटीज़ देश के इतने बड़े सुपरस्टार्स इतनी बड़ी संख्या में यहाँ आए हैं। ये हमारे लिए गौरव की बात है, सम्मान की बात है। आप सब अपने अपने बिजनेस में सुपर सक्सेसफुल हैं। आप सब में अलग अलग प्रकार की अनेक खूबियाँ हैं, परंतु एक खूबी सब में कॉमन है, वो है आउट ऑफ बॉक्स सोचकर कुछ अलग करना की इच्छा और अपनी मेहनत, लगन और फुल फोकस से सफलता हासिल करना। आप सबकी जितनी भी तारीफ़ की जाए कम है। आप सबको देखकर हमारे आने वाली यंग जनरेशन को ज़बरदस्त मोटिवेशन के साथ साथ कॉन्फिडेंस मिल रहा है। यह इनके सक्सेस होने के लिए बहुत ज़रूरी है। आज आप सबके द्वारा दी गई नॉलेज, एडवाइस, इंस्पिरेशन, यहाँ आए इतनी बड़ी संख्या में हमारे जीतो के दोस्त भाई, इन भाइयों का फ्यूचर में काम करने का तरीका बदलने वाला है। आप सभी का यहाँ आने पर बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। हमारे नॉर्थ जोन में गुड़गांव के स्टार रमन जी, संजय जी, गुरुग्राम की फुल टीम को महीनों से मेहनत करके इतने बड़े लेवल पे इतना सुंदर प्रोग्राम करने के लिए बहुत बहुत बधाई, साधुवाद। थैंक यू।
Thank you, Pradeep ji Vaisa, for your kind words. And now I would request our very handsome, very dynamic, आगे की सोच रखने वाले हेमंत जी, आपके लिए मैं नहीं बोला, अभी बैठिए 2 मिनट। इन्होंने देखा सबसे मोस्ट हैंडसम तो मेरे को ही बोल रहे होंगे, रमन जी। Of course, you are the person. Hemant ji, please come. He is our JIIF chairman, and I am in complete awe of this great personality. I really welcome Hemant bhai, JIIF chairman. Hemant ji, please come.
सभी को सादर जय हिंद। I thought Raman ji is talking about himself, tall, dark, handsome, but anyways, our Gautam bhai, Apex Secretary, Pradeep bhai, bhai has become like a Jito, like a friendship call for Jito. Vinay bhai, Vice President JIIF, Mahesh bhai, Zone Chairman, Prasan ji, Paras ji, all the dignitaries. I won't take much time and addressing all, and thank you for Gurugram chapter. Raman ji, Sanjeev ji, please. This is, I think, we started this journey in Prasan ji's office with Gurugram chapter, and I think you have taken it to the next level. I think other chapters are inspired by what you're doing. So, really, it's very commendable in a short time of span what you have done here. And lastly, I would like to welcome the most eminent speakers I've seen in the startup. So, Siddharth ji, my compliments to you, because it's something which we want the young people to join in, and thanks to you and to programs like yours, the younger generation is more and more inclined to be a part of Jito. Coming to Gurugram is like coming to my sasural, because my sasural is about half a kilometer from here. So it's like coming to home. So whenever Ramanji says, please come, my Sasuma calls me up, please come and pay me a visit. So Siddharth, I think it's a wonderful initiative what you're taking it here, and taking all the chapters along with you. I think you've chosen Gurugram as the right chapter, because in the tech world is here in Gurugram. So this is the right place for really taking such an initiative. And I personally feel that JIIF is a place where we come to learn. because we are into commodity businesses, we are into real estate, so we don't know this technology part of the business. So thanks to initiatives like JIIF, we are able to learn and we are able to be a part of this initiative. I am currently chairman of JIIF. We have around 400 officers across India for JIIF. We need support of all chapters here to ensure that we get more and more students in. Currently, we have around 700 students studying in JIIF. We want to take that to 1400. We have a new hostel in Jaipur, which is now inaugurating this week. We have a hostel coming in Bangalore. Ramanji, shortly maybe you'll announce one in Gurugram. And we have a hostel coming in Chennai. So idea is to get as many people, because we have seen in JIIF that people from south and east had an inhibition in coming to north. So we are making centers across India to ensure that we can increase the reach of JIIF. And we need support of each and every one of you to please be a part of JIIF and ensure maximum students come in. And I would also like to thank the Gurugram team for giving us those wonderful members whom we are here, who not only given their money, are also giving, I'm sure will benefit from the JIIF movement. So thank you, Raman Bhai. Thank you for inviting us. It always feels like home. And like I said, it feels like coming to my sasural. Thank you.
थैंक यू हेमंत जी, एंड आई एम सो ग्लैड कि आपकी ससुराल यहाँ की है और आपके ब्रदर्स और आपके एक्सटेंडेड फैमिली भी है. यू आर मोस्ट वेलकम वेन एवर यू कम सर. थैंक यू सो मच. एंड नाउ आई हैव द प्लेजर ऑफ इन्वाइटिंग द पावर हाउस ऑफ जीतो. जब ये खड़े होते हैं तो इसके अंदर एक इतनी एनर्जी आती है, इतनी पावर आती है कि हर छोटे से छोटे प्रोग्राम को बहुत बड़ा बना देते हैं. एंड इट्स नन अदर देन गौतम भाई, अवर एपेक्स सेक्रेटरी गौतम जी मूथा. प्लीज़ कम गौतम जी.
Sada Jayendra, and I think it is a wonderful gathering to be a part of, and the power of North Zone is always well exemplified when we see dignitaries from all the chapters of North Zone in full participation. Gurgaon chapter has always been very full of lot of hospitality, and Raman Bhai personally ensures that har banda अच्छी तरीके से with a lot of gratitude is here. So we are here for an event on JIIF, and while Siddharth is going to talk about what JIIF is all about, I can only tell you that at apex level, there's a lot of focus on JIIF and JPF right now, because we see that true wealth creation happens only when you invest in thoughts, when you invest in ideas, and when you can understand and envisage a lot of value creation which is going to happen in times to come. This is on one side in terms of what JIIF can create to you and what knowledge and mentoring from professionals can create. On the other side, JIIF is also trying to create a lot of knowledge events, because this is one subject where most people in our community are very grey. Most of us might be doing a lot of large businesses, but have very little sense on what true incubation or angel investment is all about. This corporate innovation program is going to be running parallelly across large corporate houses, where they are going to take the entire processes from the roots and help businesses grow large in terms of wealth creation. I would request everybody to involve and immerse more and more into this whole idea of wealth creation and enjoy becoming wealthy. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Gautam ji. It is wonderful, wonderful. I really welcome Darpan ji bhai sahab, Harsh Surana ji, Kishore Kochar ji bhai sahab. Welcome to the podium, please. Make them comfortable, Sanjay ji. And now I just want to invite Mahesh ji bhai sahab. I would like all of you to please join me in congratulating him and wishing him a 50th birthday. Many happy returns of the day, Mahesh bhai. He looks like to be a 25-year-old. Bhabhi, please come. Sangeeta Bhabhi, please come. महेश भाई बहुत अच्छा गाना गाते हैं. इनकी बर्थडे के लिए मैं इनको अच्छे से विश करता हूं. बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये गाए, बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये गाए, तुम जियो हजारों साल, ये मेरी है आरज़ू। हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू महेश भाई, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू।
गुड़गांव चैप्टर ने जब भी किया हमेशा कुछ नया ही किया है। जब इन्होंने ओथ ली तब भी एक इंटरेस्टिंग ओथ थी, वो देखने लायक थी। जिन्होंने नहीं देखी उन्होंने बहुत बड़ा प्रोग्राम मिस किया। थैंक यू वेरी मच रमन भाई, संजीव भाई। रियली गुड़गांव आते हैं तो ऐसा लगता है कि रियली अपना पूरा परिवार है। मैं आपके बारे में एक दो लाइन में अपनी पूरा मतलब अपनी फीलिंग एक्सप्रेस करता हूँ। तेरी हार मेरी हार, तेरी जीत मेरी जीत, ऐसा अपना प्यार, खाना पीना साथ है, मरना जीना साथ है, सारी जिंदगी ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे। Thank you very much once again, giving me such a lovely hospitality. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so much. Once again, many happy returns of the day, Mahesh bhai. This was not in the script. This was all spontaneous. Thank you so much. आप कुछ बोलेंगे?
सर चेयरमैन साहब का ऑर्डर आया। लास्ट टाइम जब मैं यहाँ आया था तब बिकॉज ऑफ रमन जी गुड़गांव चैप्टर ने मुझे बहुत प्यार दिया था। मुझे 3 मेंबर दिए थे यहाँ से। एक्चुअली आज प्रोग्राम है JIIF का, इसलिए मैं ज़्यादा समय नहीं लूँगा। मैं आपको एक और नई स्कीम हमारे चेयरमैन साहब की बताना चाहता हूँ कि JTF से हर आदमी जुड़ सकता है। अपने बर्थडे पे जुड़ सकता है, ऐसे भी जुड़ सकता है, अपनी एनिवर्सरी पे जुड़ सकता है। उसकी खाली मतलब एक बच्चे को अडॉप्ट करने के लिए 2.5 लाख रुपीज़ हैं जो कि JTF से जुड़ सकता है। तो मैं चाहूँगा रमन भाई आज जितने भी आए हैं 2.5 लाख रुपए की राशि दे करके JTF से जुड़ सकते हैं और एक बच्चे को आप सिविल सर्विस की उस ऊंचाइयों तक पहुंचा सकते हैं सिर्फ 2.5 लाख रुपए की राशि से। तो मैं ये ज़्यादा समय नहीं लूँगा। आप में से कोई भी जुड़ना चाहे तो रमन जी स्टेज पे आपका नाम ले लेंगे और आप अनाउंस कर दीजिएगा सर। हाँ, क्योंकि आज JIIF का प्रोग्राम है, सिद्धार्थ जी का प्रोग्राम है। वो सुबह 4 बजे से उठ करके अहमदाबाद से चले हुए हैं। उनके डायरेक्टर आए हुए हैं, अपेक्स से सब जिन्हें आए हुए हैं, तो प्रोग्राम उनका है। तो मैं आज JTF के बारे में ज़्यादा नहीं बताऊँगा। बाकी आप JTF से सब वाकिफ़ हैं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। बट ये एक नई स्कीम है 2.5 लाख की। इससे आप JTF से जुड़ सकते हैं। थैंक यू सर।
थैंक यू महेश जी। जो भी कोई आते हैं उनका मैं आपको नाम बाद में बता देता हूँ। एंड नाउ द टाइम हैज़ कम व्हेन वी वांट टू वेलकम मिस्टर सिद्धार्थ जैन फ्रॉम अहमदाबाद। ही इज़ अवर JIIF, सिद्धार्थ जी प्लीज। He is our JIIF Apex chairman. He flew all the way from Ahmedabad to launch his corporate innovation program from Gurugram. And जैसे मैंने भी सिद्धार्थ जी का thank you so much for really choosing Gurgaon platform to launch your innovation program. Please, all the
I have no words. The warmth and the hospitality of Delhi and the warmth and hospitality of Raman bhai and his team has left me and my entire JIIF team spellbound. So Raman bhai and the Gurgaon team, thank you so much for hosting us, and really it's really, you know, from the bottom of our heart we thank you for making this happen for us. Thank you so much. Pradeep Ji Jain, North Zone GITO Chairman, Hemant Ji, JATF Chairman, Raman ji, Gurgaon chapter chairman, Delhi chapter leadership team, Gautam bhai, board of director, JIIF Apex secretary, Manoj Mehta, who is about to join us in a while, JIIF Apex secretary, all the dignitaries who have spared their valuable time on this weekend to be part of this. I'm really thankful to all of you to have taken this time out to listen to us on JIIF. JIIF Incubation Innovation Foundation is the brainchild of a dream which was laid 4 years back with a mindset that our kids, if we want to push them towards entrepreneurship, what can the community do to support them? उसी सोच के साथ में 4 साल पुराना शुरू हुआ ये अपना सबका जो इनोवेशन फाउंडेशन है वो आज एक मजबूत झाड़ की तरह अपने सामने खड़ा है. मैं शॉर्ट में आपको इसका इंट्रोडक्शन देना चाहता था. आज के दिन वी आर क्लोज टू अबाउट 300 मेंबर्स स्ट्रॉन्ग एंजल नेटवर्क में, और इस एंजल नेटवर्क में स्टार्टअप कम्युनिटी के साथ में जितनी भी एक्शन होती है, स्टार्टअप के लिए इन्वेस्टमेंट करना है तो उसकी ट्रेनिंग टुवर्ड्स द इन्वेस्टर्स, स्टार्टअप को फंडिंग चाहिए तो वो हमको अप्लाई करते हैं और अपनी पूरी की पूरी सेक्रेटरीट टीम और इन्वेस्टमेंट कमेटी उसको स्क्रूटिनी करके टेबल के ऊपर लेके आती है जीटो के मेंबर्स के सामने टू बी पार्टिसिपेटिंग इन दैट स्टार्टअप बाय वे ऑफ इन्वेस्टिंग, बाय वे ऑफ जेवी, बाय वे ऑफ सम टाई अप. उस स्टार्टअप को अगर मेंटर की ज़रूरत है, किसी भी स्टार्टअप की डायबिलिटी कम करने के लिए उसको अच्छे लोगों की ज़रूरत होती है, तो जीटो अपना पूरा वाइड नेटवर्क यूज़ करके उसको स्टार्टअप को मेंटर भी जो है वो प्रोवाइड करता है. एक इंक्यूबेशन सेंटर 8000 स्क्वायर फीट के अंदर बॉम्बे में हम लोग चलाते हैं जिसको सेलो जीटो इंक्यूबेशन सेंटर बोला जाता है. वहाँ पे जैन बच्चे जिनको एट ऑलमोस्ट नो कॉस्ट, नेग्लिजिबल कॉस्ट, निल कॉस्ट के ऊपर आप कह सकते हैं, उनको हम लोग इंक्यूबेट करते हैं. और वो नंबर भी जो है वो वी हैव क्रॉस्ड अबाउट 50 कंपनीज इन द लास्ट 4 years जो हम लोगों ने इसमें इंक्यूबेट करी है. सब मिला के जीटो एंजल नेटवर्क का आज के दिन सब मिला के जो टोटल इन्वेस्टमेंट है, ऑलरेडी हम लोग 70 करोड़ रुपीस इन्वेस्ट कर चुके हैं स्टार्टअप में. 45 के ऊपर कंपनीज में ये पैसा लगा हुआ है और मुझे शेयर करते हुए बहुत खुशी हो रही है. जैसे जीटो में हमेशा होता है, अपने सोचते हैं कि 10 में से 6 मार्क आएंगे, 7 मार्क आएंगे, पर 9 आते हैं. JIIF में भी ऐसा ही होता है, 100 बच्चे अपियर करते हैं, इंडिया का एवरेज जो है 3 का रहता है पास होने का, अपना JIIF का 40 निकल जाता है. कुछ ना कुछ ब्लेसिंग है. और इसी तरह से एग्जैक्टली इसी तरह से ये 4 साल के शॉर्ट स्पैन के अंदर जो 70 करोड़ रुपीस अपने स्टार्टअप्स में जीटो के मेंबर्स का इन्वेस्ट किया हुआ है, आज के दिन उसकी वैल्यू 150 करोड़ रुपए से ऊपर की है. जीटो का प्लेटफॉर्म है और जीटो का डिसीजन है कि टेबल यहाँ जब आप पोडियम के ऊपर हैं तो कोई भी बात ना 19 बोलनी है ना 21 बोलनी है. दिस इज ट्रू फैक्ट. वी आर ऑल हियर ऑनररी, सो यू प्लीज बिलीव दैट दीज आर द एग्जैक्ट 150, मतलब वी हैव डिलीवर्ड अबाउट 80 करोड़ रुपीज ऑफ वैल्यू बैक टू द मेंबर्स ऑफ जीटो. So this is what JIIF is. Unbelievably cutting edge टेक्नोलॉजी के ऊपर काम करने वाली कंपनीज हम लोग इस प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर लेके आते हैं. सिर्फ उस कंपनी को सुनना, ये अपने को एज अ बिजनेस ओनर अपने लोगों को इंस्पायर करता है कि अपनी कंपनी में कुछ थोड़ा सा ये चेंज ले आते हैं, कुछ थोड़ा सा वो चेंज ले आते हैं. इसका नज़रिया इस तरह से चेंज कर देते हैं. हम सबका बिजनेस जो है टेक्नोलॉजी से, इनोवेशन से, स्टार्टअप से लास्ट थोड़े सालों से डिसरप्ट हुआ है. अगर अपने लोग कोई रिटेल में है तो अपने देख रहे हैं कि ऑनलाइन कैसे आके अपने को कैप्चर कर रहा है. अगर अपने होटल बिजनेस में या ट्रांसपोर्ट बिजनेस में है तो अपने देख रहे हैं कि ऊबर और एयरबीएनबी कैसे आके अपने को कैप्चर कर रहा है. तो ये टाइम ऐसा है कि हमको देखना पड़ेगा कि हम लोग टेक्नोलॉजी, इनोवेशन और रिसर्च के ऊपर कैसे ध्यान दें. और इसी सोच के साथ में JIIF खड़ा हुआ है. मेरी आप लोगों से रिक्वेस्ट है, बहुत ही नेग्लिजिबल निल जैसी इसकी फीस है, कोई इसकी फीस नहीं है, 1 साल का 33,000 रुपये है, 3 साल का 1 लाख रुपये फीस है, इट्स ऑलमोस्ट नील। एक कंपनी को सुनने के लिए 1,000 रुपये से कम ऐसे एवरेज कराए तो देखा जाए तो होता है, इट इज़ ऑलमोस्ट नील। आप लोग प्लीज़ इससे जुड़ें। सेक्रेटरीट को रन करने के लिए कुछ हमको लेना पड़ता है, वरना हम इट इज़ नॉट फॉर प्रॉफिट, राइट, बट जस्ट टू रन अवर स्ट्रॉन्ग सेक्रेटरीट एंड टू मेक इट इवन स्ट्रॉन्गर वी हैव टू चार्ज दिस मिनिमल फीस। सो इस तरह से ये पूरा का पूरा प्लेटफॉर्म है। ये 45 कंपनीज में से कुछ इस तरह की कंपनीज हैं। जनवरी के महीने के अंदर एक कंपनी के अंदर हमने 40 करोड़ रुपए के ऊपर इन्वेस्ट किया था, और उसके बाद में उस कंपनी का टेस्ला जैसी कंपनियों के साथ में टाई अप हुआ, और उस कंपनी की आज की वैल्यूएशन 250 करोड़ रुपए के ऊपर है पोस्ट मनी। सो दीज आर द काइंड ऑफ सक्सेसेस विच वी हैव टच्ड। अच्छा, हम लोग पर्सनली इसमें इन्वेस्ट करते हैं, हमारी इन्वेस्टमेंट कमेटी है 15 लोगों की, इंक्यूबेशन की कमेटी है 10-12 लोगों की। हर चीज़ जो है एकदम प्रोसेस में, और प्रोसेस के तरीके से इसको स्टेप बाय स्टेप इसको आगे ले जाते हैं। एक छोटा सा नंबर आपको देके फिर मैं कॉर्पोरेट इनोवेशन के ऊपर आता हूँ। सब मिला के कुछ 4,500 कंपनीज ने हमको लास्ट 4 साल में अप्लाई किया। उसमें से 3,000 कंपनी तो सेक्रेटरीट अपने लेवल के ऊपर ही रिजेक्ट कर दिया, बची 1,500। उस 1,500 कंपनी को इन्वेस्टमेंट कमेटी ने और उसकी छटनी करके 200 कंपनी तक लेके आए। वो 200 कंपनियां एंजल नेटवर्क के मेंबर्स के सामने हम लोगों ने रखी, और उसमें से 45 कंपनीज इन्वेस्ट हुई। मतलब 4,500 कंपनी जब अपने पास में आती है तो उसमें से 1%, 99% कंपनीज जो है वो डिलीजेंस के कारण, कटिंग एज वैल्यूएशन टेक्नोलॉजी में है या नहीं है, बच्चों की क्वालिटी क्या है, दूसरे कोई इन्वेस्टर्स बड़े बड़े प्राइवेट इक्विटी हैं या नहीं है, उन सब क्राइटेरिया में से पास होकर निकलती है, और फिर जाके अपने इन्वेस्टर्स के सामने उसको हम लोग रखते हैं। बहुत ही डिलीजेंस की हुई कंपनीज होती है, उनको देखना, उनको सुनना, आप लोग आज देखेंगे कि इट इटसेल्फ इज अ प्लेजर। Coming to the topic at hand today, which is the latest initiative of corporate innovation of JIIF, which is called the Corporate Innovation Program. Now, Corporate Innovation Program is a platform where what we are going to do is we are going to interact with each of the onboarded company, and a very professional third-party organization is going to deliberate and brainstorm and come out with what is the problem statement in that company. हम लोग सब अलग अलग तरह की कंपनीज चलाते हैं, और उसमें कहीं ना कहीं एफिशिएंसी की रिक्वायरमेंट होती है। जैसे कि कोई अगर टेक्सटाइल में है तो उसका लॉजिस्टिक एरिया में कहीं ना कहीं ऑटोमेशन की ज़रूरत है, कस्टमर रिलेशनशिप में कहीं ना कहीं ज़रूरत है। हम में से बहुत सारे लोगों की वेबसाइट्स तो है, पर आवर वेबसाइट्स आर ओनली ऑनलाइन प्रेजेंस वेबसाइट्स, दे आर नॉट बिजनेस वेबसाइट्स। हम लोग सब चाहते हैं कि हम लोग डिजिटाइज हो जाएं, पर वो डिजिटाइज है नहीं। 10% लोग होंगे, 20% लोग होंगे, पर 80% लोगों का अभी तक भी डिजिटाइजेशन पेंडिंग है। तो वो इस तरह की प्रॉब्लम्स को आइडेंटिफाई करेंगे कॉर्पोरेट इनोवेशन प्रोग्राम के अंडर में। फिर इंडिया के जो अच्छे से अच्छे स्टार्टअप्स हैं जो ये प्रॉब्लम के ऊपर काम कर रहे हैं, उसको उस कॉर्पोरेट के साथ में जोड़ेंगे, और उस प्रॉब्लम को एक स्टार्टअप रिसर्च और इनोवेशन के डायरेक्शन के जो स्टार्टअप्स हैं उनके साथ में मर्ज करके उस कंपनी का उस प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व करने का कोशिश करेंगे। इस प्रोग्राम की कॉस्ट अगर अर्नस्ट एंड यंग करेगा या बेन करेगा तो $multi-million, 25 लाख, 50 लाख, जैसा उनका मन करेगा उस तरह से वो लोग चार्ज करते हैं। फॉर द फर्स्ट 20 कंपनीज वी वॉन्ट टू कीप इट ओनली एंड ओनली एट 5 लाख रुपीज़, और वो 5 लाख रुपीज़ के अंदर भी लॉट ऑफ, I mean, it is cost. JIIF is not making any money. We have negotiated prices with the third parties, and this is how we are going to kind of give the benefit to the corporates. Corporate उसमें से benefits कैसे निकालेगा? जैसे कि स्टार्टअप है, अब स्टार्टअप के साथ में वो इन्वेस्ट करे, उनके साथ में JV करे, या सिर्फ उनसे नॉलेज शेयरिंग करके अपने इंटरनल प्रोसेस को सुधारे। All these options are upon the startup and upon the company. So इस तरह का corporate innovation program है, और once you are interested, once there is an interest form which is filled, तो बाद में टीम आपके साथ में इंडिविजुअली बात करेगी to explain this is much more detail. There is a short video which I would request the AV team to play, and then I would request Raman bhai to come and do the honors. And once again I would thank you all for being here, and we are all here to discuss everything one-on-one over the meals and otherwise. So the AV team please.
Is that all?
No, no. So there's one more thing. This is what was given? Sure, I'll just.
Yeah. There is one more coming up.
There's another video. They're running? He will like to say some few lines. भविष्य का अनुमान लगाने का सबसे सही तरीका है इसे बनाना. Though ideas are easy, implementation is hard. But when you have a vision to achieve, the success is bound to come. One such vision is through Corporate Innovation Program, which our dynamic Shri Siddharthi has shown through his videos. And may I request the Apex body, Apex team, to please raise the curtain and enlighten us about this idea, and we can have a opening of this. Pradeep ji.
सर पूरा बुला लो सर.
थैंक यू ऑल एंड आई थिंक अगर जितने एंथुजियाज्म से ये हम लोग खड़ा कर रहे हैं और जैसे लोगों के हाथ से ये लॉन्च हुआ है तो मुझे लगता है कि दिस विल बी अनदर फेदर इन द कैप ऑफ जीटो। जीटो की कुछ स्टोरीज़ के बारे में मैं आपसे शेयर करना चाहता हूँ कि क्या होता है, कैसे होता है। इंट्रीगिंग है। एक कंपनी जो माइक्रो फाइनेंस में है, जिसमें मेरा खुद का भी इन्वॉल्वमेंट है, 8-9 महीने के पहले वो जीटो के प्लेटफॉर्म पे आई एक्स वैल्यू रेस करने के लिए। और उसका माइंडसेट ऐसा है, उस बच्चे का माइंडसेट ऐसा है कि ब्लू कॉलर लोगों का सेविंग तो होता ही नहीं है, उनका जो भी इनकम होता है वो एक्सपेंस हो जाता है। तो जैसे ही वो एक्सपेंस करे उसके साथ साथ में अगर उसका मतलब अगर 100 रुपया खर्चा किया है तो 5 रुपया उसी टाइम अगर सेविंग में चला जाए तो ऐसे कर करके उसका सेविंग बिल्ड हो सकता है। और उस माइंडसेट से 1 रुपये तक का अगर गोल्ड खरीदना है तो भी वो मेरे इलेक्ट्रॉनिक प्लेटफॉर्म से खरीद सके। वो उसका थीम ऐसा है कि इंडिया में 40 करोड़ लोगों का सेविंग प्लेटफॉर्म मैं बनना चाहता हूँ। आप लोगों से शेयर करते बहुत खुशी हो रही है कि 10 करोड़ रुपए की वैल्यूएशन से जीटो ने उसके अंदर पहली बार पैसा डाला था। 9 महीने कुछ हुए हैं। वो लड़के ने जितना जितना बोला था वो अपने, इसको हम लोग बोलते हैं माइलस्टोन, ही हैज़ अचीव्ड ऑल दोज माइलस्टोन। नेक्स्ट he is raising about 15 crore rupees at a valuation of 70 crore rupees in a span of 8 months, 9 months. कंपनी का नाम मैं कॉन्फिडेंशियलिटी रीजन से बिना कंपनी के परमिशन के मुझे भी अलाउड नहीं है कि मैं शेयर करूं, बट दूसरी ऐसी कंपनी है अपने पास में जो इलेक्ट्रिक चार्जिंग स्पेस में 6 महीने के अंदर, 6 महीने के पहले वो कंपनी एक ऐसे प्रॉमिसिंग कंपनी थी, पर आज के दिन अगर उस कंपनी के टाइप्स देखें तो दे हैव टाइड अप विथ महिंद्रा एंड महिंद्रा, दे हैव टाइड अप विथ टाटा मोटर्स एंड रिसेंटली दे हैव ऑल्सो टाइड अप विथ टेस्ला। तो इंडिया में जितने भी पावर चार्जिंग स्टेशंस लग रहे हैं उसके अंदर वो कंपनी इज एट द हाईएस्ट मार्केट शेयर। ये एक जिफ का इन्वेस्टेड कंपनी का इस तरह से इस लेवल तक पहुंचना इज अ मैटर ऑफ प्राइड। हमारी ये जो 45 कंपनीज हम लोग आपसे शेयर करते हैं कि इनमें हमने पैसा डाला है, इसमें से कुछ 20-25 कंपनी तो साल भर के अंदर ही है, उसके पहले पुरानी कंपनीज हैं। अब ये साल भर की ट्रेजेक्ट्री, इनका तो अभी तक ग्रोथ फेज अभी शुरू हुआ है। एक आप लोगों से एक कंपैरेटिव नंबर मैं शेयर करना चाहता हूँ। जीटो की अपने वॉइस ऑफ जीटो में अपने लोग सब देखते हैं कि टोटल कॉर्पस साइज अपने को दिखती है दैट अबाउट 450 करोड़ रुपीज वैल्यूएशन। तो the value which JIIF has delivered to the members of JITO in a span of 4 years, 70 crore invested, 150 crore current valuation is about 80 crore rupees. तो 450 टोटल कॉर्पस है, 80 करोड़ रुपए का वैल्यू तो सिर्फ एक जीटो का एक छोटा सा बेबी JIIF 4 साल में ऑलरेडी अपने मेंबर्स को डिलीवर कर रहा है आज के दिन। अच्छा, इसमें क्वेश्चन ये भी खड़ा होता है कि भाई ये वैल्यूएशन है, हाथ में पैसा आया कि नहीं आया, यू नो जनरल, दिस इज अ जनरल क्वेश्चन। कई लोग स्टार्टअप्स के बारे में दे आर स्केप्टिकल एंड दे विल आस्क। सो वी ऑलरेडी आर एट अ फुल और अ पार्शियल एग्जिट एट 3 कंपनीज। 45 में से जो लास्ट 1 साल की हैं उसमें तो अभी पैसा डाला है, पर जो पुरानी कंपनीज हैं उसमें से 3 कंपनियां हम लोग ऑलरेडी, एक में पार्शियल, एक में फुल, जिसमें फुल एग्जिट है उसमें 2.5 टाइम पे हुआ है, एक दूसरी कंपनी में 5 गुना पे हुआ है, और एक कंपनी के अंदर ऑप्शन था पर हम लोगों ने उसको जो है वो एक्सेप्ट नहीं करा। तो इस तरह से हाथ में भी पैसा आ रहा है। इतनी यूनिक और इतनी स्पेशलाइज्ड कंपनियां, आप लोगों को एक मैं रीसेंट एग्जांपल देता हूं जो अभी करंट इन्वेस्टमेंट के लिए ओपन है। ये मैं एग्जांपल आपको इसलिए दे रहा हूं क्योंकि ये सब बड़े बड़े जार्गन्स, पीओसी, सैंडबॉक्स, ये सब अपने को लगता है पता नहीं क्या है, बड़े बड़ी बातें। अपने एयरपोर्ट में जब चेक इन करते हैं तो कई बार अपने बैग को एक स्वॉब लगा के वो एक मशीन में डाल देते हैं। वो जो मशीन है एक्चुअली वो चेक कर रहे हैं कि ये जो बैग है वो कहीं एक्सप्लोजिव के पास में तो आके नहीं, TNT डिटेक्शन होता है उसमें। उस मशीन की कॉस्ट 15 लाख रुपए है, 5 साल की उसकी जो मेंटेनेंस कॉस्ट है वो कुछ 15 लाख रुपए, 25 और 15 ऐसे करके 5 साल का 40 लाख रुपए उस मशीन का टोटल लग जाता है एक एयरपोर्ट को, एक मशीन का। अपने IIT बॉम्बे के प्रोफेसर की कंपनी है जिसने उसी टेक्नोलॉजी को एक नए तरीके से किया है और उस मशीन को उन्होंने 1.5 लाख रुपए में बनाया है। और उसने सारे के सारे एक्रेडिशन जो हैं इंडिया के, इंटरनेशनल एक्रेडिशंस, पेटेंट फाइलिंग, उसने सब काम खत्म कर लिया है। वो आज के दिन नैनोस्निफ नाम की कंपनी जीटो के प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर फंड रेज कर रही है। अब कहने को तो स्टार्टअप दुनिया बहुत रिस्की दुनिया है, पर इजंट इट कॉमन सेंसिकल कि ये कंपनी जो है वो अगर इसके पेटेंट सही है, इसकी टेक्नोलॉजी सही है, इसका प्रमोटर सही है, तो ये ठीक करेगी। सो जीटो के प्लेटफॉर्म पे कहने को हम स्टार्टअप इन्वेस्टर्स हैं, पर हमारा जो माइंडसेट है वो काफ़ी प्राइवेट इक्विटी टाइप का माइंडसेट है। हम लोग ये ज़रूर देखते हैं कि अपने जिस कंपनी में इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं, क्या दूसरे प्राइवेट इक्विटी फंड्स, दूसरे बड़े एंजल नेटवर्क्स क्या उसमें पैसा डाल रहे हैं क्या। हम लोग अगर उसका 10 करोड़ की रिक्वायरमेंट है तो हम लोग पूरा 10 करोड़ या पूरा 2 करोड़ जो रिक्वायरमेंट है वो नहीं डालते हैं, हम लोग उसको 50 लाख रुपए, 75 लाख रुपए, करोड़ रुपए इस तरह से डालते हैं। एंड वी वांट अदर इन्वेस्टर्स टू आल्सो कम विद अस। तो अपने जैसे लोग, गिविंग पीपल, जीटो के अंदर जो परफॉर्म करना चाहते हैं, वैसे लोगों की बनी हुई कमिटीज इस चीज़ को जो है वो देखती है। इसीलिए फॉर वेरियस पर्पसेस अपने अपनी खुद की कंपनी में अगर किसी IIT इंजीनियर को रखते हैं तो साल का फ्यू लाख रुपीस का, 10-20-30 लाख रुपए का उसका खर्चा होता है, राइट। बट इफ़ वी यूज़ द कॉर्पोरेट इनोवेशन प्रोग्राम, जहाँ पे 10 कंपनियाँ, 5 कंपनियाँ अपने साथ में जुड़ी हुई है और वो इनोवेशन कर रही है, ज़रूरत पड़ने पे अपने लोग उनको साथ में जोड़ेंगे, नहीं ज़रूरत पड़ेगी तो वो अपना लिमिटेड कॉस्ट के अंदर काम खत्म हो जाएगा। मतलब इट्स अ प्लेटफॉर्म, अनलिमिटेड पॉसिबिलिटीज ऑफ हाउ we will be able to take benefit out of the JITO Incubation and Innovation Foundation. अगर आप इन्वेस्ट करना चाहते हैं, वी आर रेडी। अगर आप जैन बच्चों की हेल्प करना चाहते हैं, जो स्टार्टअप्स बने इनिशियल लेवल पे कुछ कैपिटल देके, वी आर रेडी। अपनी जो नेक्स्ट जनरेशन है, आजकल बहुत बड़ा क्वेश्चन होता है कि अरे ये इंटरनेशनली उस कॉलेज से आए हैं एंड ही वांट्स टू डू समथिंग डिफरेंट, राइट। वो एग्जिस्टिंग ट्रेडिशनल बिजनेस में नहीं आना चाहता, तो उन लोगों के लिए वी आर रेडी। उन लोगों को तो इस चीज़ के अंदर इतना इंटरेस्ट आता है, आई हैव सीन मेनी अ टाइम्स दैट पीपल टेक मेंबरशिप बट फाइनली द डिसीजन मेकिंग इज शिफ्टेड टू द नेक्स्ट जनरेशन, राइट। वो उस कंपनी को, स्टार्टअप को देखते हैं, उससे समझते हैं, उसके साथ में बहुत इंटरेक्शन करते हैं। एक कंपनी अपने पास में आती है तो पूरी स्क्रूटिनी होने के बाद में उसका इन्वेस्टर कॉल होता है, जो कभी आधा घंटा, 1 घंटा, 1.5 घंटा चलता है। उसको अलग अलग तरह से लोग क्वेश्चन करते हैं प्रमोटर को, जिसको पिच बोला जाता है। अभी तो ऑनलाइन ही कर रहे हैं लास्ट 1.5 साल से, बट पहले ये फिजिकल भी हम लोग करते थे। सो कॉर्पोरेट इनोवेशन प्रोग्राम की आपको बात करें तो मेरी आपसे रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप लोग ज़रूर उसका बेनिफिट लें। पीछे का जो पार्टनर है, इज़ इंटरनेशनली एक्लेम्ड पार्टनर, जो नेस्ले, अबॉट, इस तरह की कंपनियों के साथ में कॉर्पोरेट इनोवेशन प्रोग्राम रन कर चुका है। वो अपनी कंपनीज़ के प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट्स को आइडेंटिफाई करके, राइट स्टार्टअप्स को चूज़ करके अपने को सॉल्यूशन लाने में हेल्प करेगा। एंड वी आर वेरी एक्साइटेड अबाउट दिस। पहले साल में वी जस्ट वांट टू ऐड 20 कंपनीज टू द कॉर्पोरेट इनोवेशन प्रोग्राम। उस 20 कंपनीज के अंदर से वी ऑलरेडी हैव 4 कंपनीज विच वी हैव ऑनबोर्डेड। वारी इज ऑलरेडी पार्ट ऑफ द प्रोग्राम, हितेश भाई दोषी। फिर एरिस लाइफ साइंस विच इज़ अनदर $1 billion कंपनी बेस्ड आउट ऑफ अहमदाबाद इज ऑलरेडी पार्ट ऑफ द प्रोग्राम। MTC ग्रुप, Manoj Mehta, he is already part of the program. Myself at Munoz Capital, we run an alternate investment fund, hedge fund, category 3. We are also part of the program. So out of the 20, we are already at a number 4. So I would request that आप लोग इसके बारे में थोड़ा सा और समझ के इसमें ज़रूर आप लोग involve होइए, and it will be an experience in itself, right? And once again, I would like to thank Raman Bhai for giving us this opportunity to speak to this august audience. On behalf of my entire team, Jinendra Bhandari, Sunilji Singhvi, Pooja Mehta, I thank you all for being here for us today. Thank you.
Thank you Siddharth ji so much for really having launched the program from Gurgaon platform. And now we have amongst us Mr. Ajay Jain. Mr. Ajay Jain is JITO Games chairman who has come to Gurgaon to attend this program. And recently I have the honor of announcing Vikram Bhai. Please, can you please come? Vikram Bhai, our New Delhi chairman. He's man of few words, but a great energy. Abhi Mumbai ke andar, he has taken the privilege of being a title sponsor for JITO Games vertical altogether. I would like Ajay Bhai to please say a few words. Vikram ji is the title sponsor for JIIF Games Vertical.
Yeah. Good morning and जय जिनेंद्र सभी को. JIIF का इवेंट है, so in the interest of time I will not name all the dignitaries present over here. Olympics का सीजन है, टाइम चालू है, ओलंपिक्स चालू है, एंड जैसे काफ़ी जन को मालूम भी होगा, विक्रम जी खुद भी एक काफ़ी शौकीन स्पोर्ट्समैन है. KPMG वर्कशॉप था मुंबई में, एंड ब्रेकफास्ट के टाइम मनोज जी ने इनका इंट्रोडक्शन किया कि हाउ वी कैन टेक आवर जैन प्लेयर्स टू अ नेक्स्ट लेवल वेयर, एंड वी ऑल नो विदाउट मनी इट कैन नॉट हैपन. सो विक्रम जी से बात हुई ब्रेकफास्ट में, एंड विद इन 1-2 घंटे में ही अग्री टू बिकम अ टाइटल स्पॉन्सर. मे आई प्लीज रिक्वेस्ट एवरीवन फॉर राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज. Thank you, Vikram ji. And I'll take one more minute. As they say, Rome was not built in a day. अपने पास 2018 में जब चेन्नई में जो जीरो कनेक्ट था, वहाँ पे जीरो गेम स्पॉन्सरशिप प्रोग्राम लॉन्च हुआ था. वहाँ पे 5 स्पॉन्सर्स थे उसमें से, एंड वी स्पॉन्सर्ड 5 प्लेयर्स टू द ट्यून टू 9 to 15 lakhs. उसमें से हेमंत जी जैन भी एक स्पॉन्सर्ड, ही वॉज वन ऑफ द स्पॉन्सर. एंड जो बच्चे 5 प्लेयर्स स्पॉन्सर किए थे, दे हैव 1 medal at youth level, at Asian level, and Commonwealth level also. So now our next target है that soon they should also be representing India and playing and getting medals at Asian and Olympics level. And once again, thank you Vikram ji for sponsoring.
रमन भाई थैंक यू हैं. देखिए आपके अभी हमारे महेश भाई ने कोटा पूरा कर दिया था कि ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे. जो हमारा आज आपसे रिलेशनशिप गुड़गांव से बना है पिछले कुछ टाइम में, ये एक्स्ट्रॉर्डनरी लेवल का एक चेंज हो गया है. आज हमारी पूरी टीम, अब मतलब न्यू दिल्ली का, हमें न्यू दिल्ली में भी इकट्ठा करना होना तो ये ग्रुप 1 मिनट में नहीं आता. और आज क्या हुआ, हमने धीरे धीरे एक से पूछा तो पता चला सबकी गाड़ी गुड़गांव की तरफ जा रही है. तो दिस शोज कि आपकी बॉन्डिंग किस लेवल पे आप लेके चले गए. देखिए अपने क्लब से बॉन्डिंग लेना इज़ नॉट ए बिग थिंग. इंटर क्लब और इंटर दोस्ती जिस ढंग से बढ़ रही है, रमन भाई दिस इज सैल्यूट टू यू. और आई रियली वांट टू गिव बिग क्लैप फॉर रमन भाई की जिस ढंग से ये बॉन्डिंग लेके चल रहे हैं. ये जीतों को टोटली डिफरेंट लेवल पे, क्योंकि बच्चे जब मेरे साथ आए, अदरवाइज बच्चे चलते ही नहीं. आज ये हाल है कि रमन भाई का कोई फंक्शन है तो एक से पूछो, सवेरे उठ के सब तैयार खड़े हैं. कह रहे कहाँ जा रहे, कह रहे पापा हम भी जा रहे हैं. मैं कहा यार तुम सही हो, मैं बोलता हूँ तब तो आते नहीं. कहते नहीं रमन अंकल ने हमें स्पेशल अलग से फ़ोन किया है. मैं कहा बढ़िया यार. तो दिस इज़ द रमन भाई लेवल कि इनको पता है कहाँ पे किसको हिट करना है. और जिस ढंग से रमन भाई आप चल रहे हैं ना, तो मैं आपको ये गारंटीड देता हूँ कि हम सब आपके साथ हैं, पूरी टीम. और कोई भी बड़े से बड़ा इवेंट करोगे, हम लोग सब तन मन धन से आपके साथ दिल से लगे. और सैल्यूट सबसे बड़े जिफ की टीम के चेयरमैन साहब वगैरह जब आए हुए, जब इतने इंटेलिजेंट लोग हैं, हम तो यही बात कर रहे थे कि हम करोड़ महीने का नहीं डाल सकते, तो हमने कहा सब अपनी किट्टी डाल देते हैं, उतना पैसा बॉस जहाँ कहेंगे वहाँ लगाएंगे हम. तो सर हम ये गारंटी दे रहे हैं न्यू दिल्ली और ये नॉर्थ जोन की तरफ से, आप जहाँ इन्वेस्टमेंट के लिए हम सबको कहेंगे, हम अपनी तरफ से जितना होगा उतना करेंगे. क्योंकि आप लोग हमारा सब माइंड चेंज कर रहे हैं. हम अभी यही बात कर रहे थे कि जीतो में जुड़ने का फ़ायदा क्या है, क्योंकि कई लोगों को पता ही नहीं कि जीतो का एक्चुअल लेवल कहाँ चला गया है. हम ज़िंदगी में जो कुछ नहीं पढ़ के आए, जो ज्ञान नहीं मिला, वो इधर सब फ्री में मिल रहा है. जब आदमी को फ्री मिलता है ना तो उसको समझ नहीं आता. और ऐसी ऐसी चीज़ें आप हमें सिखा रहे हैं कि अपनी ज़िंदगी में अगले 10 साल सेवा करनी है, दिल से करो, जितना कमाओ, कमाने की जितनी चाहत है आप लोग पूरा करके दे रहे हो. कि हमने हमारा अगर गाड़ी छूट गई है ओला, उबर, ओयो की, या आज की डेट में जो ये सबसे ज़्यादा 60,000 करोड़ की जो वैल्यूएशन बना के निकल गए, आज वो कंपनी हमारे हाथ से निकल गई है. लेकिन आप हमें मौका दे रहे हो, अगली और बहुत ट्रेन आ रही है जिसमें चढ़ना है चढ़ते जाओ. तो वी विल नॉट मिस एनी ट्रेन एंड वी आर गिविंग यू गारंटी, वी आर विद यू. थैंक यू रमन भाई.
अजय जी मैं आपको, हमारे चैप्टर के अंदर हमारी बहुत अच्छी बच्ची है राजश्री संचेती. वेयर इज शी? राजश्री संचेती, प्लीज़ कम. राजश्री संचेती, आप क्योंकि गेम से रिलेटेड हैं, राजश्री संचेती हमारे अनिल संचेती जी की डॉटर हैं. और इन्होंने शूटिंग के अंदर गोल्ड और कौन कौन से बेटा लिए आप जरा बताओ अपना. आई वॉन्ट टू प्रमोट ऑल माई बच्चे, ऑल माई मेंबर्स ऑफ माई चैप्टर, प्लीज.
I can speak. Jai Jinendra, everybody.
This is also out of the script.
Yes, totally. So I am a 10 meters air rifle shooter और बहुत खुशी हो रही है आप सबसे मिलके मुझे आज. So I have represented India at a Grand Prix level in 2019. और I'm a consecutive 3-time national level shooter and hoping after COVID we can shoot again. अभी ट्रेनिंग ज़ोरों से चल रही है एंड होपफुली आई कैन रियली रेज हम सबका, हमारे जैन रिलीजन का फ्लैग at a very decent and a nice level at international level, and I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
एक सेकेंड, थैंक यू बेटा. देखिए हमारी यही कमिटमेंट थी जो स्पोर्ट्स में जुड़े कि हम कैसे ओलंपिक में जैन को लेके आए, क्योंकि इधर हर तरह से टारगेट है. तो जैन का झंडा और जैन अपने इंडिया के तिरंगे के नीचे सबसे पहले आएगा ही आएगा, ये हमारा सबसे पहले गोल था. तो मैं एक चीज़ और कहना चाहता हूँ जिसके लिए अजय भाई कल के लिए रुक रहे हैं. हम सब ने कमिटमेंट उधर ही दी थी, मैं सब अपने नॉर्थ जोन की तरफ से, क्योंकि सब सीनियर्स बैठे हैं. एक हम लोग इंडिया लेवल का इवेंट करने जा रहे हैं गोल्फ कोर्स में, जो हमारा अक्टूबर के आसपास की प्लानिंग है. उसके लिए सर कल स्पेशल नोएडा आ भी रहे हैं. ग्रेटर नोएडा के हमारा गोल्फ कोर्स का ही टारगेट है. विनय भाई ने हमें कहा भी था कि जो भी बेस्ट से बेस्ट चाहिए, तो उसमें स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स भी है और ये भी है. तो गोल्फ के लिए बहुत सीनियर सब लोगों ने कमिटमेंट दी कि है जो अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं इंडिया लेवल के और सीनियर्स, इसमें हर एज का आदमी पार्टिसिपेट कर सकता है. तो हम लोग ये नॉर्थ जोन की तरफ से वी आर प्लानिंग फॉर गोल्फ नेशनल लेवल इवेंट. और ये दिस इज़ रमन भाई, ये भी हम सबका जितने भी इधर बैठे हैं सारे चैप्टर चेयरमैन बैठे हैं, तो नॉर्थ को इसको एकदम स्पेशल इवेंट शो करना है कि कैसे एक स्पेशल रॉयल इवेंट होगा ये. सर थैंक यू. अजय सब साथ में.
Yeah. And since we have got a special sports player over here, let me share that. जैसे पहले अपना 5 sponsors थे, this time we have got 15 sponsors in so that we can support them financially. पहले जो 5 players है वो international level खेले हुए थे, but now we are also sponsoring players who are playing at state level, national and international. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Moving forward with the JIIF program, Jito Gurugram chapter has been pioneer in forming its team of JIIF. To share the stalwarts of the vertical, may I request our chapter chairman, Shri Ramanji, to share his vision of selection and introduce the team to the August gathering. Ramanji, please.
When we decided to make a JITO Incubation and Innovation Foundation team, we all wanted, because JIIF and JPF is JITO Professional Forum, these are two very, very important verticals of JITO, because this is such a program where you can actually get the accomplished youth with the upcoming youth or professionals. And I thought that in our chapter, we will definitely want to take JIIF and JPF forward. And when we made this team, it was my view and intention to get actually the people who are allied with this line, who understand what startup and angel investment is. And in that line, I first of all selected my convener, Mr. Salat Jain. Can I have a round of applause for Mr. Salat Jain? He is our JIIF convener in Gurugram. And he's into real estate business, and he's a long-time investor in startups. And I thought nobody would be better. And he's also our FCP. He's also a JTF member, and he's always ready to come forward whatever program we announce and we want to initiate from Gurugram. And he was very keen. Okay, Ramanji, I will come with you. Because since I am already investing into startups, I know what startup business is. So this is our convener for JIIF Team Gurugram. Then my thought was somebody who can actually know the integrities and modalities of JIIF in innovation and innovation and whatever is going into. भाभी आप कहाँ जा रहे हैं? आप डिस्टर्ब कर रहे हो, आप बैठिए ना प्लीज़. भाभी आइए, अभी नहीं जाने का आपको, तो 10-5 मिनट और ठहर जाइए बस. सो JIIF के अंदर नेक्स्ट ऑन अवर टारगेट वॉज समबडी हु रियली अंडरस्टैंड्स द मोडालिटीज. सो आई टुक पीयूष जोशी जी. He is the director in Fairing Capital, and he is already taking care of the private equity of his company, and he is all very well versed with his system. And Piyush Joshi ji, and when he became the co-convener of our chapter in JIIF, then I suggested to Pradeep ji bhai sahab. प्रदीप जी ने और प्रवीण जी ने मेरे से बोला कि हमारे को गुड़गांव से एक JIIF का कन्वीनर चाहिए जोन के लिए. एंड आई थॉट पीयूष जोशी जी से बेहतर हमारे को कोई इंसान नहीं मिलेगा. ही इज़ अ आर्डेंट जैन. बिल्कुल जैन प्रिंसिपल्स को फॉलो करते हैं और उसी तरीके से अपने आप को जिफ के अपनी किसी भी प्रोफेशनल ज़िंदगी के अंदर सब लगा करके चलते हैं. देन टू सपोर्ट देम बिकॉज सब बिजी हैं, आई जस्ट थॉट कि इसके अंदर कोई ऐसा अपना यूथ विंग का कोई मेंबर के साथ में इनको इंक्लूड किया जाए. उसी के लिए मैंने एक हमारे अक्षय जैन, उनका खुद का एक स्टार्टअप है द हेल्दी कंपनी. And I really wanted to have a person who really understands in and out of the startup business. And he already owns a startup which started with 3 crores and the value of his company today is 13 crores. I have missed the bus, but now I am definitely wanting to be investing with you. And now this team is now enabled by Priyal, Preksha and Arjav. Arjav, can you please come on the team, on the stage? Priyal, Preksha and Arjav are assisting our JIIF team. And can I have a huge round of applause for our JIIF team, Gurugram. They are really taking all the interest in making all the technicalities of our program of Jito Gurugram. And this is just the onset of our program, I assure you. This is just the onset, Siddharth Bhai. You will feel and see that we really want to take the entire North Zone with us. Entire North Zone, and we want to implement all these programs for you in North Zone. And now I invite Salat ji to please take this program forward for the panel discussion, which is titled as Wealth Creation Through Startup Investing. Salat ji, all yours.
Sadar Jai Jinendra. I'm truly humbled to have this opportunity to introduce our esteemed panelists. But before I do that, on behalf of JIIF Gurugram, I would like to extend my gratitude and welcome all the dignitaries from Apex, JIIF Apex, Zone and neighboring chapters. I am really thankful to the enthusiastic audience sitting here for gracing this event. I welcome you all. Today with us, we have 7 esteemed panelists who would share their success stories and would guide us all how to create wealth through startup investing. Prevention is better than cure. We have all heard this phrase. So when Erasmus said this in 15th century, little did he know that there will be an entire industry in 21st century around preventive healthcare. And in the unprecedented times we are witnessing now, who would not have heard of the name Healthians, India's leading doorstep health test service provider. I feel so elated to have the CEO and founder of Healthians, Mr. Deepak Sahani, with us. A self-taught serial entrepreneur, please. He has a larger than life vision to add 10 healthy years to every Indian's life through Healthians. He has even represented India in the Medical Tourism Congress in the US for 3 consecutive years. With over 18 years of IT and healthcare marketing expertise, and having worked with over 120 hospitals across the world, Deepak is currently following his passion for healthcare and has been instrumental in pioneering the tech-first trend in the Indian healthcare sector. He was also selected as one of the top 25 healthcare technology CEOs of Asia for 2020. Here's welcoming Mr. Deepak Sahani. Often we model the West, even in business. What if I tell you we have someone amongst us who has reversed this trend? His business model has been a topic for case studies in international business schools, and the model itself has been copied by major retail giants in India and globally. He is none other than Mr. Anant Goyal, CEO and co-founder of Milk Basket. India's first daily micro delivery startup, which is a market leader in its segment too. Who would mind getting one's daily needs of groceries delivered at doorstep before 7 a.m. every single morning? Milk Basket is a solution to a progressive India. Anant is a seasonal serial entrepreneur, a proven innovator and a leader. Before founding Milk Basket in early 2015, Anant has founded 5 startups, with his first being an event management company when he was just 15 years old. He has also consulted Fortune 500 and FTSE 250 clients in strategy, supply chain, go-to-market, behavioral economics, and technology domains. I'm so elated to have you with us, Mr. Anant Goyal. A very warm welcome. Thank you. Having mentioned the success story of Milk Basket, we have within us a core team member and a pillar to Mr. Anant Goyal, Mr. Nitin Gupta, Head of Product and Engineering at Milk Basket. Nitin is an expert at identifying growing startups. In his early years of career, he started with Flipkart. Then he partnered with founders of Ola and was instrumental in exponential growth of Ola from less than $100 million to multi-billion dollars. He has now taken over the technology, product and data functions at Milk Basket with a vision to build a world-class high engagement consumer product. He is an advisor and investor to multiple startups across multiple sectors. Few of them are Q-in-One from EduTech, Legal Card from Legal Tech, AvailFin from FinTech, and many more. He is even recognized in publications as one of the top 10 technology leaders of India. I extend a very warm welcome to Mr. Nitin Gupta. कॉफ़ी पर सिर्फ दुनियादारी की रस्में निभाई जाती हैं, रिश्ते तो आज भी चाय पर ही बनते हैं. And if there is one person who read between these lines, it is Mr. Nitin Saluja. It said, tea is a drink, but chai is an emotion. And this emotion led to birth of a brand called Chayos in November 2012 by him and has been witnessing exponential growth since then. Chayo is one of the finest chai cafe chains in the country with over 4,000 possible variations and customization in a perfectly brewed cup of chai. It is India's answer to coffee cafes of the West. With Nitin's expertise in business strategy and management consulting, he has built a divine tea empire. It is my pleasure to have you with us. Please welcome Mr. Nitin Saluja. COVID has taught us one thing, to care for our Mother Earth. The world is shifting. So how about thinking of creating a solution which takes care of our commuting needs, yet saving tons of carbon emissions? Do not guess anymore, I'm talking about Blue Smart, India's fastest growing 100% electric, sustainable and reliable urban mobility solution. And one of the masterminds to conceptualize it is Mr. Anmol Jaggi. Clearly, he is on a mission to ease mobility, make it smarter, faster, safer, and still affordable. With his passion into the renewable energy services, he has also founded the Gensol Engineering Limited, leading a team of 800 technocrats. He even received Business World Young Entrepreneur Award in 2010 for his contributions in designing scalable businesses and strategic business planning. He often graces several forums organized by FICCI, ICC, British Council, and now JITO Gurugram. Here is welcoming Mr. Anmol Jaggi. Dear investors, I understand that investing in a startup is not a cakewalk. I completely get that. I know right now there are thousands of thoughts knocking your mind, and you may have several questions which you would like to get answered to take an informed decision. At JIIF Jito Gurugram, we have taken care of this too. I would now like to introduce you to two experts who can literally handhold you on this journey. First is Mr. Sunil Kumar Singhvi. वो आगे आएगा. Mr. Sunil is a second-generation entrepreneur in the Singhvi family. Mr. Sunil comes with a wealth of experience in angel investing. He has been investing in startups for few years and invested in 50 plus startups and taken a few exits too. He is an elite member at most of the leading angel networks such as G2 Angel Network, the Chennai Angels, Venture Catalysts, Mumbai Angel Network, Let's Venture, etc. Mr. Sunil is also the present Vice Chairman of G2 Angel Network. He is also an active mentor and on board of many startups. He is also recognized as Top Angel Investor 2020 by Your Story. Owing to Sunil Kumar's expertise in management and finance, the group has ventured into real estate in terms of land banking, joint development, leasing, financing, and equity investments. I welcome you, Mr. Singhvi, and I'm sure we can gain a lot from your expertise here. Our second expert with us today is Mr. Deepak Joyce. Deepak is a corporate and transactional lawyer and former partner at Tier 1 law firm. He has over 25 years of experience in financing and acquisition transactions in the startup ecosystem. He has advised on and negotiated transactions ranging from seed round funding to jumbo financings and acquisitions, with ticket sizes ranging from $100,000 to $250 million. He is recognized as a leading lawyer in India for venture capital and private equity transactions by Asia Law. Deepak is admitted to practice in India, New York, and Michigan. Deepak is the founder and managing partner of Joyce Law, a boutique law firm with a special focus on the startup ecosystem. The firm aims to deliver clear and actionable advice regarding startups. I'm truly delighted to have you with us, Mr. Deepak Joyce. A very warm welcome. Now I would like to invite Piyush Doshi ji to please come on stage and moderate the panel.
Am I audible? Thank you, Salajji, and thank you for introducing this wonderful panel. You have given me an extremely difficult task of finding some gems in the limited time we have from this ocean of wisdom and experience that is sitting in front of us. I'll try to do my best. First of all, welcome, very warm welcome to this panel discussion, and we look forward to hearing from you. As a context, I think we have three kinds of questions floating in this audience here. There are a set of angel investors. Some of them have dabbled in angel investing. Many of the people in this group are thinking about getting into angel investing. So they are looking to understand from you what are the things that they should watch out for as they get into angel investing. The second set of individuals in this group are some young entrepreneurs who are looking to create own startups. They are bubbling with ideas, and they are looking to draw inspiration and maybe some practical wisdom from you, from your own experiences. What are the things to watch out for when you get into a startup journey? And then we also have some people who have already founded companies, and they are looking to raise money. So maybe some of you can also enlighten them on what are the things they should keep in mind when they go out to raise money, so that they are able to do it in the most painless manner possible, and they are able to generate value for themselves. So we couldn't have asked for a better panel if we were trying to answer all of these questions. So I will immediately turn over to our panelists and start kind of exploring this. See, we are all very curious to first hear about your journeys as well, especially the entrepreneurs who have created such wonderful brands like Healthians and Milk Basket and Chayos and Blue Smart. So let me start with you, Deepak. Maybe in about 4 to 5 minutes, you can talk us through the journey, right? How did the idea come about? And what were the key points, the highs and lows of your journey so far? And in the process, if there were any angel investors involved, you can touch upon that as well. And then maybe, after that, you can, since you have been an angel investor yourself as well, you can talk about from that perspective as well, that, what is it that an angel investor should look for while investing? So over to you.
Thank you everyone for having us here. It's a wonderful gathering. About Healthians, so I'll just let you know what Healthians is. It's basically a doorstep diagnostic service that we started in 2014. So in a simple language, हम लोगों का खून चूसते हैं, तो बहुत सारा खून इकट्ठा करते हैं लीटर्स में और उसको टेस्ट करते हैं. But that's what most of my friends tell me, that कि आप खून चूसते हो. So this company started in 2014 after spending around 16 years in healthcare. Largely all my experience in the healthcare was at a curative side, most at the, like you've heard, in the medical tourism, in the hospital side, in the curative treatment side. Post that, after doing it for about 14-15 years, I realized that India mein population is much younger, and we are doing everything which is curative. So treatment se hatke, let's do something which is more preventive. Now for doing anything preventive, the idea was to add 10 healthy years to every Indian's life. It was basically that if you are younger and you catch hold of any disease younger, at a young age, you will be able to add some healthy years to your life. But it was very difficult to catch people younger because there was no database available. So the only way to obviously reach out to people is either through pharmacies or either through diagnostics, because in an early age you would probably go for a blood test or you would go for taking a medicine, but you will not directly land into a hospital. And that's where we realized that to get this thing done, we have to start something which is in the preventive healthcare, and that's where the idea of Healthy Indians, Healthians have come in. And we started back in 2014. The journey, as we say, is obviously all startup journeys are roller coaster, so was ours. So we started back in 2014, conceived this particular idea and thought that it will be an easy journey, and created a aggregation model. And within 6 months, we realized this aggregation model is not working, because it is very difficult, because the consumer which was coming in was believing on us and our brand when it was actually choosing the platform. But at the end, the service was given by somebody else because we were just the aggregators. So the service was going for a toss, and we realized that we will not be able to succeed in this model. And within 6 months, we pivoted from that model and became an end-to-end diagnostic business. So 6 months of that particular journey actually went in correcting the model. And by the 8th month, we were ending with the money. So we went after the investors, and there were about 12 rejections that we have faced in the early age, because the model was so new that everybody was saying, "Nahi, ye model nahi chal sakta hai," or "We can't invest in this kind of a model." I still remember this was a 13th investor which has invested in us. The first 12 rejected. So post that 13th investor came in. Obviously, we changed the model, and the model started working in. And 2015 July, when UBCan Ventures, Yuvraj Singh, who's a cricket icon, has invested into us. as a seed round investor. So a very small amount of investment, which is today at least at 40x of its valuation. So he came at a right time, which gave us the brand and image that we needed. And there is where we started looking at and building up the business. But the journey thereafter was also not easy. There was at least 2 more times, and everybody would have the similar times wherein the money is almost about to end, or money is only there in the bank for about 2 months' salary, and then you are still raising the money. So it always happens in the startup world when you are there. But if you are onto your idea, you have a perseverance to that, then you obviously find a way, and we found that particular way. I'm happy to tell you that today we are 1,500 people strong, 120 cities in India, valued at over $200 million, about 1,500 crores, with roughly around 15 investors on board, largely from Singapore, Japan, India, including some large names, along with Yuvraj Singh, who's still the investor with us. So that has been the journey so far. And while during this journey, you definitely get to get some kind of an exits. I have also got few exits, and after that I've got that exit, it was always like giving back to the startup world where you've earned a lot of respect, a lot of money. And that's where I started angel investing and choosing some of these startups. I have investment in about 4 of them today. And largely, there is a lot more content to read on how to invest in startups. You go on internet, it is full of contents, the books. I will talk about practical experiences and how do I choose. So one is, I look at the industry first, that the industry is closer to me, or I understand that particular industry well. Secondly, I get really to first understand the founder and the team. That is very, very essential for me to understand who's running the startup, how is this founder, what is the track record. Third, sometimes most of the investments that I've done is after using the product of that startup myself. So that's usually the trend that I do. If I like the product which I have used, I basically take the feedback of the product with other friends, other family members and people, and I refer that product to around 10, 15, 20 people and take their feedbacks too, which gives me another realization in terms of if all of them are giving good marks to this particular product, then this product can really sell well. So that's in terms of either a product or a service. That's basically an idea that how will we generally invest in those startups. So that's usually the trend that I follow. And I think all about angel investing, if you talk about, it's a risky game. 8 out of 10 times your money can really be lost. I'm not scaring you, but that's true. But it's really a well rewarding game. So I've told you my examples at my board. Whosoever has invested in incubation, seed round and series A is sitting at 30 to 40x easily. And they don't want to exit even if I want to give them an exit. So that's where it is. So if 1 out of 6 also runs, you will make your money. That's how it works. So thank you, and we will discuss more about this when it goes well. Thanks.
Thanks, Deepak, for sharing your journey with us. Very inspirational, and your also advice for the investors. We will come back to you with more questions. I would want to move on to Anant now. When my day started this morning, it started with nice packets from Milk Basket at my doorstep, as it does most of the days. I mean, it's tough to imagine what life was without them. Actually, we were in Gurgaon until 2 years back, and then we moved to Mumbai. And the thing that we most desperately missed in Mumbai was having this Milk Basket delivery service in the morning, particularly my wife. So she's the, in her world, Milk Basket is the most important startup ever created. So big thank you from her. She especially wanted me to pass that on. So I'm sure I'm speaking for many people in this room. So Anant, we are really keen to hear, where did this idea come from? And how did you convert this idea into reality? And then from that, I mean, you have had a fantastic journey. Give some 1 or 2 most important words of wisdom to budding entrepreneurs here who are looking to create something big and transformational.
Good morning, everyone. You have really put me on some pedestal, which is not like, means we are one of the startups, and but what we tried to do was definitely something different. So just to talk about Milk Basket, the thought process was simple, that guys, things have to be delivered at home, right? But almost nobody in India, and if you look at world also, there has been not a single phenomena where somebody has been successful in delivering groceries on a repeated basis. It's a very interesting industry and a segment if you think about it. 90% of things that we buy the same things again and again. It's like in a lifetime, if you think about how many things that you do again and again. One is buying groceries, second is brushing, third is obviously your daily routine of nature's call. But it's almost like groceries next to nature's call, right? आप दूध भी कहेंगे, फिर आपका एक आटा भी आएगा, फिर आपका पानी भी आएगा, फिर आपका दाल भी आएंगी, नमक भी आएगा, and it's a cycle. It's a cycle that repeats itself. 7 days, 3 days, 1 day, 1 month. और जब बचपन में होते तो गेहूँ आता था साल का एक बारी 4 बोरियों में, right? So depending on the frequency, it could be a daily all the way to yearly. But it's a frequent game. And as people also, ऐसा नहीं है कि हर महीने हम नया ब्रांड कुछ खरीद रहे हैं, right? आप वही चीज़ बार बार खरीद रहे हो. एंड पूरी ज़िंदगी उसी चीज़ में हम निकाल देते हैं बार बार खरीदने के अंदर. सो द थॉट प्रोसेस वाज दिस, व्हेन समथिंग इज बॉट अगेन एंड अगेन, व्हाई हैज समबडी नॉट अंडरस्टूड द बाइंग बिहेवियर एंड एक्चुअली मेड इट एन ऑटोमेटिक प्रोसेस. सो द मिल्क बास्केट दैट यू सी टुडे was actually a means to an end. The idea was that you should never buy grocery again. अगर आपके घर में चीनी ख़त्म होने वाली है, so our data and analytics and AI should actually predict कि आपके घर में चीनी ख़त्म होने वाली है और आप गेट खोलो और आपको चीनी पहले मिल जाएगी. So basically remove the buying process itself, because with data and technology, like let me share a data. पिछले 5 साल में आपने कितनी वेकेशन ली हैं, उसका डेटा हमारे पास ज़्यादा अच्छा है एज़ कम्पेयर टू एनी ट्रैवल एजेंसी आउटसाइड देयर. अगर आप ट्रैवल में हो तो मैं आपको सबसे अच्छा डेटा दे सकता हूँ. हमें पता है कि आपके घर में गेस्ट कब आते हैं, हमें पता है आपके घर में खाना कब बनता है, हमें पता है आपके घर में बर्थडे कब होता है. आपकी कंजम्पशन पैटर्न्स हमसे ज़्यादा किसी को नहीं पता. हमारे आने से पहले जो कंजम्पशन पैटर्न का डेटा होता था वो गार्बेज स्टडी से होता था. लाइक नीलसन बीइंग द वन ऑफ द लार्जेस्ट इन द वर्ल्ड, दे यूज्ड टू स्टडी गार्बेज आउटपुट, कि आज घर में क्या कंजम्पशन हुआ है. हम ऑर्डरिंग से निकालते हैं, बिकॉज वी वर द फर्स्ट वन हु वर एबल टू क्रिएट समथिंग कि आप फ्रेश खाएं, जितना चाहिए उतना लाएं और उसी दिन कंज्यूम करें. सो वी हैव दैट माइक्रो लेवल डिलीवरी. लाइक 80% ऑफ GT मार्केट, एनीबडी इन द रिटेल FMCG सेक्टर, नो ब्रांड हैज़ एन आइडिया कि आप मदर डेयरी का दूध पीते हैं, अमूल का बटर खाते हैं और नेस्ले की क्रीम लेते हैं. वी आर द ओनली वन हु हैव दैट डेटा एट अ माइक्रो इंडिविजुअल हाउस होल्ड लेवल, वेयर वी नो कि अगर हमें अमूल का मार्केट शेयर कम करना है, मदर डेयरी का मार्केट शेयर बढ़ाना है, तो वी कैन टेक्निकली डू दैट, एंड वी रन सम प्रोग्राम्स. सो वी हैव दैट टाइप ऑफ डेटा. नाउ दैट डेटा बिकम्स द गोल्ड माइन फॉर एवरीथिंग. So that's one side of the equation. So basically, if I say milk basket is on day 1, day 2, because what you are seeing is actually was to say, okay, can we do this? But typically you cannot go to the step 10 if you don't have the step 1, right? So where does the step 1 comes from? Step 1 comes from, why has no online grocery delivery succeeded? And I'll tell you there are a few reasons behind it. It's not economically viable, and I think one, it is not economical viable, and second is that everybody is looking for discount. अच्छा, online grocery खरीदना है, discount कितना मिलेगा? And when we also looked at this industry, everybody that you go to, even your friends and family, अच्छा online बेचोगे, discount कितना दोगे? You know the realization that we had? The only thing that you guys don't look at discount. And when I say you guys, I'm talking about everyone here, including me and my family. हमें दूध पे कभी discount नहीं चाहिए होता. हम दूध को लेने के लिए पैसे देते हैं. And 99% of the households actually pay 1 rupee, 2 rupee, 30 rupees a month, 100 rupees a month to get. It's a grocery item, it's an FMCG item. We don't look for a discount, we actually pay money. It's a habit. It's a habit जो कि आपकी ब्रिटिशर्स ने जिसके ऊपर कैप किया था, जब उनको अपनी चाय बेचनी थी और चाय नहीं बिकी थी तो दूध के अंदर मिला के बेची थी और एक हैबिट बनाई गई थी. So milk for milk basket was that foot in the door through which we enter the door. We create a habit. और हमें पता है अगर हमने एक बारी, and this is a common B2C thing, and anybody who is in a B2C business, to me this is the holy grail. How lazy can you make a customer? Make a customer lazy, customer will never leave you. You just have to make the customer the most lazy. Means you might not Means as a customer, you might feel offended, but I'm talking about business here, right? We are businessmen here to make money in some form or another. Make a customer lazy. उसके फ़ोन उठाने से पहले उसको पहुंचा दो. अगर आप सर्विस बिजनेस में हैं तो आप यही करोगे. उसके इशू रेज करने से पहले उसका रिफंड हो जाए. उसका before a customer asks, you do that. And the simple example is यार बचपन में टीवी का उठ के चैनल चेंज करते थे. आज के डेट में मैं किसी को भी बोल दूं कि टीवी का उठ के चैनल चेंज करना है. Who is willing to do that? Right? Without remote, your life is dead. To me, milk basket was something. Without milk basket, your life should be dead. And जहाँ पे milk basket है, we have achieved that, and that's what I can say. Where people say कि यार मेरे को सीढ़ी उतर के नहीं जाना, एक फ्लोर की सीढ़ी है, नहीं जाना, milk basket से ऑर्डर होगा, सुबह आ जाएगा. So that was one thing. Then I think from a business perspective, again, there are certain fundamentals of every business. Everybody knows it. I think we tend to ignore them. My I think learning has been that, your day 1 and day 100 and day 300 is not different from a customer. Every customer is a single customer. They're expecting the same service. But we as entrepreneurs, as businessmen, try to ignore them. They become a number for us rather than a customer. कि यार कोई बात नहीं, आज की डेट में हम 1.5 लाख लीटर दूध डेली मॉर्निंग डिलीवर करते हैं मिल्क बास्केट. चल कोई बात नहीं, अगर 150 कस्टमरों का 30 लीटर दूध या 300 लीटर दूध अगर टाइम पे नहीं पहुंचा या फट गया तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. बिकॉज दे हैव बिकम अ नंबर फॉर अ बिजनेस. आई थिंक दैट्स समथिंग दैट एवरी बिजनेस शुड अवॉइड डूइंग. इट्स सिंगल कस्टमर, उसके लिए वो 1 लीटर दूध की उतनी वैल्यू जितना आपके पहले कस्टमर के लिए थी. माना वो आपका 1 लाख कस्टमर्स में से सिर्फ एक कस्टमर है, बट let's start thinking about that every single customer is still the single customer. He doesn't care about कि तुमने 99,000 customers, 99,999 customers को टाइम पे पहुंचा दिया, लेकिन अगर उसका नहीं पहुंचा तो उसका बच्चा बिना दूध पिए स्कूल जाएगा, which is a problem. So think about each customer as an individual throughout the journey. And once you start doing that, all your KPIs, fulfillment, timeliness, customer resolution, everything becomes centric to each and every customer rather than becoming a number. So don't make your business a number business, make your business a human business. And I think that has been the core philosophy. So that was it. Third is model the one that you're creating from an entrepreneurship perspective. It has to be economically viable. Grocery, because it was a discount business, nothing was economically viable. So what we did, and what I have come to understand quite a bit, and in some circles it's known, I particularly being known for that, is like innovation by elimination. There are too many things that you or your competition or the industry is doing today which are not required. For example, online grocery deliver करनी है तो घंटी क्यों बजानी है, तो घर की बीवी जी से या किसी से क्यों मिलना है, क्यों वो सब्जी अंदर रखनी है, क्यों बिल चेक कराना है. इसलिए बिल चेक कराना है क्योंकि ट्रस्ट नहीं है, राइट? और क्यों ट्रस्ट नहीं है? क्योंकि आपने अपना प्रोसेस इतना अच्छा नहीं बनाया हुआ कि कस्टमर आपके ऊपर ट्रस्ट कर सके. सो when Milk Basket does a delivery, we have not seen a single customer. Our people are not allowed to see a customer. Ghost delivery is what we call it. And from 2015, we are a ghost delivery. Why? We believe that customer is right, we are going to deliver, we know what we are delivering, everything is tech. And because what we know we are delivering, अगर customer ने बोला कि नहीं आया, तो no questions asked, refund कर दो. Now, it's as simple as that. या फिर आप हर ऑर्डर को डिलीवर करने में 10 मिनट लगाओ, क्योंकि आप घंटी बजाओगे, अंदर लेडी ऑफ द हाउस है, वो तैयार होगी, पहले शीशे में देखेगी मैं ठीक दिख रही हूँ, फिर वो घंटी खोलेगी, फिर वो सामान चेक करेगी, भैया 6 आए हैं, आलू पिचका हुआ है, टमाटर पिचका हुआ है, चले जाओगे तो फिर कौन वापस करेगा. Create an automated process. And just to give an example, we take, or Milk Basket takes today an average of, what was the last number we were looking at? Around 23 seconds to pack an order at the supply chain level, and around 22 seconds to deliver an order. The competition number is 10 minutes to pack an order, and the best competition. And to deliver an order is 15 minutes. And that's where economies will come, because we believe कि वो जो minimum wage पे आपका बंदा काम कर रहा है 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, उसका चल यार 15 लोग लगा लेंगे. But यार 15 लोगों की जगह मेरा एक बंदा काम करेगा तो obviously cost will benefit, right? So every cost will benefit. Time is money. Save the time, make a process, put the technology, and think from scale perspective. And you should be able to do that. So lot of it on entrepreneurs. and happy to talk. And angel investment, I'm not I'm the wrong forum when it comes to angel investing. I advise a lot of founders and startups. I've never had enough money in my startup journey to invest. So I do have sweat equity, which founders give me for the advice and the help that I can provide to them. So that doesn't count as angel investing, but I still have equity in startups. The thought process in angel investing, and whenever I start to do it, and whatever I have learned from the market is, there's a reason why it's called angel. Angel परेशान करने के लिए नहीं होते. And to me, the worst thing about angel investing is when you start poking a founder, धंधा कैसे चल रहा है, ये क्यों किया, वो क्यों किया, ऐसा क्यों नहीं किया, यहाँ चले जाओ, वहाँ चले जाओ. Founder को ज़रूरत होगी, आएगा. So to my credit, I think as a founder, I have taken the most money from angel investors. I have taken money from 200 angel investors in Milk Basket. So I know the pain of angel investors from the other side of the table. And I also know how to handle angel investors, if you want to put it that way, because if I have handled 200 angel investors, then I have some experience in handling angel investors. So I'm on the other side of the table for you. So I can give you a lot of insights which other people will not.
We will come back to you for more of those insights. But basically, I picked up 3 main points from what you shared with us. One is that create a business which is fundamentally economically viable. If you start with a business which is loss-making, if it grows, only losses will grow. Second is that put customers first. If you take care of customers, the business numbers will follow. And be absolutely detail-oriented. And third is deliver delight. I mean, your thing around 20 seconds versus 10 minutes, that's 10x value. In fact, some of you might have heard of it. If you are creating something, think of it if it can create 10x value to what is available in the market, then your success is almost guaranteed. It's not easy, but think in terms of 10x. Don't try to say that I'm 10% better kar pa raha hu. You think transformational. So great insights. Coming to you, Nitin, for JIIF's journey, right? I mean, again, this is another one which is personally close to my heart. I was in London, and I kind of was reconciled that Starbucks जाते हैं, उसमें एक मतलब कोई घटिया सी गर्म पानी चाय के नाम पे आपको 4 pound ले लेते हैं वो. That was okay. But I was gutted when I moved back to India, and यहाँ पर भी हालत वही है. I mean, cafe coffee डायो वहीं जाके भी वही गर्म पानी आपको चाय के नाम पे मिल रहा है. So I was really thrilled when somebody thought of basically हमने अमिताभ बच्चन को एक साइड किक का रोल देके बिठा रखा था हमारी कंट्री में. So that was not fair. I think you really did justice to our national drink. So we want to hear, where did the idea come from? What were the ups or downs? Maybe were there times where you almost gave up in this? And then any advice again for entrepreneurs here?
Cool. Am I audible? Yeah. Thanks, Piyush. I'm Nitin Saluja. I'm the founder of JIIF. I used to be a management consultant, used to help a lot of different companies with their supply chain consulting, with their supply chain work via our consulting. I did that job straight out of IIT for 6 odd years. And it was actually a very simple Sunday morning when me and my wife, we were out for breakfast in Houston, and we had some spicy food that morning, and we really, after that breakfast, we really wanted to have a cup of chai. And it was obvious that you will not find it out there. While Houston has a big Indian community out there, a big avenue called Hillcroft Avenue, जहाँ पे बहुत देसी restaurant सब कुछ है, but मतलब you would not really still get a good cup of chai there. So that's what got me thinking कि यहाँ नहीं मिल रहा है, चलो it's okay. But अगर यही सवाल दिल्ली या बॉम्बे में अपने आप से पूछा होता, तो जवाब क्या आता कि क्या एक अच्छा नाश्ता करने के बाद एक अच्छी कप ऑफ चाय कहीं पे मिलेगी क्या? And the answer continuously just kept on coming no. Moved around, asked a lot of my friends in India, and the answer just continuously was कि यार घर के बाहर एक अच्छा कप चाय का नहीं मिलेगा. आपको या तो रोड पे स्टॉल पे जाकर के आपको चाय पीना पड़ेगा, तो आपको एक ठीक कप चाय का मिल पाएगा, But you don't always want to go to a tapri to have a cup of chai. Sometimes you would want to have a cup of chai, but in a slightly better setting as well. And that's what got me thinking that देश में उस समय 2000 के ऊपर कॉफ़ी कैफ़ेज़ थे. देश में जब ये सब दिमाग लगाना शुरू किया तो देखा कि NSSO के डेटा में कि जब देश में 30 कप चाय का पीते हैं तो 1 कप कॉफ़ी का पीते हैं. You just said, पीयूष, अमिताभ बच्चन को हमारे देश में साइड किक की तरह बना के रखा हुआ था. So this data just exactly shows that exact same thing. That chai is what this country wants, and there were people who had tried it before Chayos and just could not make it work because they were just trying to copy what has worked for coffee cafes and trying to do that for chai cafes. There were a few players in Delhi. In fact, Tata used to run something called as Chai Unchai. They used to run some 30-40 stalls at one point of time. बट डिप बैग वाली चाय पिला रहे थे वहाँ पे वो लोग जो जिस चाय को अभी आपने बखूबी से डिस्क्राइब किया. एंड लो एंड बीहोल्ड when we researched कि उन brands ने क्या किया and why did the customer not love them the way they were supposed to be loved, the answer was the product was still not being done right. And what is the right definition of product? We started asking customers. And the answer came that there is no definition of a good cup of chai. आपकी चाय अलग है, आपकी चाय अलग है, आपकी चाय अलग है. हर एक के घर पे बनने वाली चाय अलग तरीके से बनती है. मेरे को शायद हो सकता है आपके घर की चाय ना पसंद आए, आपको मेरे घर की चाय ना पसंद आए, बट हम अपनी चाय हर दिन सेम चाय बार बार लगातार पीते रहेंगे. There is no monotony. We all drink different kinds of cups, but we drink them with consistency every day. Our frequency remains consistent. We don't get bored out of it. When we started to connect all these dots, that's what helped us define what our business model is going to be. And our business model is that we run chai cafes, which are nice, pretty looking places. They're just not inspired by any coffee place at all. You come, you tell how you want your chai. You have 5 milk level options, you have 2 chai patti level options, you have 12 spices, आप उसमें से एक pick करो, 12 के 12 pick करो. You can personalize your chai at a Chayos in 80,000 different ways. It's all done fresh upon your order. It's all done via an automated process. I'll talk about that in a minute. But each chai starts from milk, water, tea leaves, sugar every single time. कोई pre-prepared चाय नहीं रखी होती है, किसी premix से नहीं बनती है वो चाय. It's all made from the real ingredients जिस तरह से हम घर पे बनाते हैं. And how do we ensure that we give consistency to our product? We've developed our patented chai bots. We call them chai monks. कस्टमर का ऑर्डर प्लेस होता है और चाय मंक्स वो चाय ब्रू करना शुरू कर देती हैं. आपका ऑर्डर आते ही मिल्क एंड वाटर एक ऑटोमेटिक मीटर्ड वॉल्यूम के साथ पैन में गिरना शुरू होता है, उसमें उबाल आता है. जिस तरह से आपके घर की चाय बनती है उस तरह से वो चाय बनती है. जस्ट दैट देयर इज नो ह्यूमन इंटरवेंशन. इस तरह का पहले कुछ एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता था, क्योंकि हमने कस्टमर को वो एक बोल्ड प्रॉमिस किया दैट वी विल मेक योर चाय fresh upon your order. We'll start from scratch, from the real ingredients. We'll do it like the way you like it. उस promise को fulfill करने के लिए लगातार consistency के साथ we had no other choice but to build an automated solution around it, and that's what helps us scale. As on this morning, we are at 104 stores across 4 cities: Delhi, Bombay, Bangalore, and Chandigarh. We serve a lot of good food that goes very well with a cup of chai. You would not find a pizza, pasta at a Chayos. You would find pakode, you would find a vada pav, you would find a bun maska, you would find palak patta crispies and things of those sorts at Chayos, which go very well with a cup of chai. So to summarize, our claim to be able to do good to the customer just rests on 3 things. One, fresh, consistent product. That's number one. At the end of the day, हम एक कैफे हैं, हम एक रेस्टोरेंट हैं. कस्टमर सब भूल जाएगा, कस्टमर को प्रोडक्ट याद रहेगा. That is what will bring them back. So a fresh, consistent product. Everything backed by technology to be able to deliver that consistent experience. Everything backed by a superior customer experience. That entire experience at a Chayos should be remembered for all good things, even if, let's say, your chai, your product is not up to your expectations, just like Anant mentioned. We have a no questions asked replacement policy. आपकी चाय कभी फिक्स नहीं हो सकती, आपकी चाय ड्रेन करी जाएगी, एक फ्रेश कप ऑफ चाय आपके ऑर्डर के हिसाब से बनाया जाएगा. And the intent is one and one alone. Make sure this customer leaves the premises extremely delighted with the product, with the service. गलती से कभी product गड़बड़ भी हो जाए तो भी the service should be able to match up to what the customer expects. Those are our three core foundational things: product, technology, customer service. That's what we stand tall on. And there are many chai players that now exist in the country. Everybody is facing all those same challenges that we have faced in the past. Just that we found our own genuine answers to those problems. And yeah, happy to say that we have more than 2 million super happy customers who keep coming back to us over and over again.
Thanks. Thanks, Nitin.
Nitin, I'll just add for you. I have seen him standing on his first store himself for a number of months and serving the chai himself.
क्योंकि मैं पढ़ाई से तो इंजीनियर हूँ और उसके बाद अमेरिका में कंसल्टिंग करी, तो I had no clue about food and beverage. So when we started our first store in Gurgaon, it's actually pretty close, Building 5, Cyber City. I was the order taker, I was the manager of that store for 12 months. सुबह 7:30 बजे गल्ला खोलते थे और रात के 11 बजे बंद करते थे. That's what my life was for first 12 months. And yeah, thank you. I think Deepak would have seen me there most likely.
Thank you, Nitin. Again, wonderful description of your journey, how you found an opportunity and then solved it with product, technology, and customer. Coming to you, Anmol, I think many people in this group may not be as familiar with it. So maybe you can tell a little bit about the company and the product and how the idea came about. And then specifically, I want to hear from you. I understand you have many angel investors or investing forums have been part of your journey. So if you want to share anything about that, how did you interact with them? How did you find them? And any experience from that which could be useful for some of the entrepreneurs here who are also looking to raise money from angels.
Sure. Hi. Thank you. Thanks for inviting us to the panel. And our journey has been, or my life has been in two parts. One is I'm a serial entrepreneur. I graduated in 2007 as a petroleum engineer, but got into renewable energy. And why I got into renewable energy was two reasons. First reason that this was a technology which had the efficiency curve improving for itself. So every year the solar panels etc. will become more efficient, and the cost curve decreasing. So the panels will become cheaper and cheaper every year. So in 2007, when the solar project was 25 crores a megawatt etc., very expensive. Everybody had questions on ये चलेगा नहीं चलेगा, कौन solar लगाएगा, ये तो CSR activity होती है. We started up that time, and we were lucky that efficiencies continued to improve and cost continued to fall down, and we were able to create a decent sized business out there. Now in 2019, when we started BlueSmart, which is an all electric mobility ride-hail and EV charging infrastructure company, we found that the same tenets what we saw in 2007 for solar, we found the same tenets happening at electric mobility also. And we said, यार बैटरी की efficiency बढ़े जा रही है और cost हर साल कम हो जा रही है, तो ये चीज़ की mass adoption तो होगी. जो भी चीज़, for example telecom 2000s में आप देख लें, मोबाइल फ़ोन सस्ते होते गए और ज़्यादा बेटर क्वालिटी आती रही, डेटा ज़्यादा आते रहा, तो मास अडॉप्शन हो गई। और इंडिया में एक चीज़ बहुत अच्छी है जिसके मिल्क बास्केट, चायोस, हम सब बेनिफिशियरी हैं, कि इंडिया की पॉपुलेशन बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त है, और जब इंडिया को किसी चीज़ से प्यार होता है तो बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त तरीके से प्यार होता है। एंड बट द ओनली थिंग इज़ दैट if you are slightly ahead of the market in terms of spotting a trend and going ahead and making your product and technology around it, doing your experiments, doing your POCs, and creating a firm footing of what you want to build, then someday you will see that the technology that you are betting on will have hit the price point at which there will be mass adoption. And when there is that mass adoption, you just go and capture the market. That's what in a small way we did at our renewable energy business, and then when it came to BlueSmart. So BlueSmart is a very young company. We are about 24 months now, 2 years now, and of course we had this lovely 2 COVID waves who impacted the mobility business left, right, and center, the most impacted sector. But God was kind. We were able to kind of fend for ourselves, and we'll come to the topic on how angel investors helped us to kind of fend through these 2 waves of COVID. We were literally out of 24 months of operation, 6 months fully shut down, and maybe for another 12 months partially fully, in the way people still are not 100% on the road, etc. So it was a tough journey, but I think what we believed in was the power of technology to say, yes, there is a lot of innovation happening around it. The cars will become better, prices will go down. You need this product will go into mass adoption. On 2 more other elements, this was the founding principle, but on 2 more other elements of customer and driver partners. So for us, driver partners are also a very, very important community. Just like we don't do ghost rides, we have real physical people who are doing those rides. But the idea is that I don't meet my customer. For sure, sometimes I do drive my own cars for getting a real customer experience, but 99.99% of all our trips are done by driver partners, and those driver partners have not been very well taken care of traditionally. If you look at the incumbent, they've various feelings. You sit in a ride-hailing car and the driver partner will share with you their experience of how they were cheated, X, Y, Z. There are so many emotions that the driver partner will share with you, and we wanted while we wanted electric mobility, which everybody considers a very responsible form of traveling, we also wanted to be responsible to the driver partners, and said, the driver partners should make a fair earning and should have a reasonable, decent set of life. We're not saying that they have to earn as much as what an IIT grad will earn, but they have to still make a fair earning for themselves, and should not be a promise that you come in at X incentive and then in 2 years we drop the incentive by 90%, and then you are all crying that, why did I buy this car? So there was a lot of fairness that we brought into the process, which was the human part of the business, and then of course built it all on 100% on technology. And on the consumer side, we found, I think all of us would have faced this, कहाँ जाना है, क्यों जाना है, कैश का ट्रिप होगा, पेटीएम का ट्रिप होगा, मैं इस रास्ते नहीं जाऊँगा. All of us have used the traditional apps, and we faced those kind of issues, which at BlueSmart we tried to solve by saying, by bringing in various innovations, and again keeping the driver partner and the customer at the centerpiece. So if you book a BlueSmart, most probably you won't have to hear कहाँ जाना है, क्यों जाना है, कैश का ट्रिप है या पेटीएम का ट्रिप है, etc. So these were some of the innovations that we did, and we're very happy. In spite of COVID, we were able to kind of keep our head above the water and create value. I also want to bring on record and our utmost appreciation for the JIIF network and JIIF. I think we have been one of the largest beneficiaries of, BlueSmart has been one of the largest beneficiaries of JIIF. I can only say for myself, and I was just tallying the figures with Sunil sir, maybe 10% of that corpus of 70 crores has come to our company. So many thanks for that, and we hope that we make you proud and create a lot of value for our angel investors. I also want to bring on the fact that there was a very interesting aspect in my life when we were starting BlueSmart, and because I used to run a previous business, there were, and I've been running an infrastructure business, there were always issues in running infrastructure. And JIIF, gave us the confidence. Generally, you would go on to anybody and say, no, if the founder is having any other business, we will not be making an investment into the business. But here we had JIIF, which said that no, I think because you would have placed a trust on us, you would have done the investment, and they backed us up, and they were the first investors to sign up on the BlueSmart platform. And yes, like Anant, we have about close to 200 is the limit. Actually, you can't go above the 200 limit, otherwise you become a limited company. That's why I think Anant and ourselves are at 200 angel investors. We would have loved to get more of them, but yeah, the capping is at 200. Indian laws don't allow you to get more than 200 investors in a private limited setting. But we had a phenomenal thing, and I think when we got investments from JIIF, it was more like a presentation stage. I think the only thing that we had a story, and JIIF believed in that story and invested with us. Cut to next year, this was our round one. In round two, again, JIIF participated with us, and in round two, it was at the pandemic. We did a round two just when the peak of COVID wave 1 was there, and nobody could have imagined how life will come back, will people travel, etc. not. And then again, JIIF believed in us and of course gave us the cash to sustain the operations. Our story around fundraise, etc. has been decently good. I can just share with you, JIIF came in at 7 million pre-money. So the first round, 7 million pre-money, and currently we are valued at about 60 million. So that's a good, and it's not. I do hope that JIIF continues to be a long-term investor with us, and we are able to create a lot of value for our investors out there. But it's been a great journey, I think, and not just this. This is just not about money. I don't think Manoj sir is here in the room, but I was told that he's going to be here. When we were negotiating for our cars, a lot of people would not know, but Manoj sir also has a lot of car dealerships. And when we were dealing with Tata, etc., on the negotiating table, I had Manoj Mehta by my side, and it just increased my confidence like 1000% more, because here is a person who kind of runs dealerships and is sitting by my side when I'm trying to negotiate for cars, and just not the value addition when it came to the money that came to our accounts, but value addition while negotiating, etc., for these assets that we were buying. And I think I am very delighted that we were able to partner with JIIF, and not just JIIF, we also partnered with VCATS, we also partnered with IPV, we also partnered with Mumbai Angels. I think the first two rounds that we did, 3 million and 7 million, 80% of that has been all angel investors. So quite maybe we raised about $8 million from angel investors, and that's a pretty good amount to be raised from angel networks. And God was kind, we were able to do that. And many thanks to the JIIF team, and we're very happy. Sunil sir also serves on our board, so that's another. So Sunil sir might have some more insights on how the company runs, etc.
Thank you very much. Thanks for sharing this journey and also creating value for JIIF Angel Network. It is always good to have one real example of how JIIF has. Thanks for sharing your story, and good to actually have a real example here of how JIIF has invested and how you have created value through JIIF. And for JIIF investors, JIIF Angel investors. Now coming to you, Sunil, since you have been a serial angel investor, I think we would love to hear maybe a couple of examples, something which worked out, something didn't, and from that, what would be your advice to people? Many of us here are looking to become angel investors from here on. What would be your key advice to angel investors? And maybe you can also touch upon what's the advantage of investing through an angel network like Jan, as opposed to investing individually.
Yeah, hi. Thanks, Piyushi. Thank you all for coming in today. The journey, which is about 3 years plus now, has been terrific. Every morning I wake up, I see a couple of mails having amazing pitch decks, have a couple of calls scheduled, listening to budding entrepreneurs with amazing ideas, amazing zeal, technologies never heard of, never seen of, sometimes ends up giving you goosebumps. It's been a learning experience. How it started. Like most of the people here, everybody or most of us come from legacy businesses. I too joined my entrepreneurial journey with family business. But at one point of time, I was getting bored of it. It was the same business, similar business which everybody was doing. I wanted to do something new. Took my inspiration from few friends who had hit gold pots in angel investment and took a deep dive. First couple of decisions were wrong because they came with more of seeing the other person and not seeing the opportunity. It happens in everybody's journey that mistakes and failures make you a better person and better decision maker. So throughout these 3 years, I've come across lots of good opportunities, invested in few, missed few. It happens. You hit some and you miss some, but it's been an enterprising journey. My advice to angel investors would be that never invest out of herd mentality. That is one thing which you should avoid doing. Never invest out of FOMO, because if you miss one, you will get another opportunity. And if in case you're looking to invest, do your study about that startup where you're planning to put your money. Your hard-earned money has to go in the right investment direction. Certain benefits which I have got from angel investments. First and foremost, it has diversified my investment portfolio. And I'm proud to say that in last 3 years, I've got a couple of exits. And the net IRR of these couple of exits is way surpassed from all my other investment portfolio. The other thing which I've gained from this is that it keeps me updated with faster evolving technologies and business ideas, which I may not have had access to if in case I would have been just running my legacy business. Third thing, it has helped me build a good network of good angel investors, founder friends, some of them here, and without which, if in case I wouldn't have gone into angel investment, I wouldn't be sitting here today in front of this elite crowd, sharing my experiences. What should be the right process for investment for angel investors? Angel investing is a tricky job because you're writing a smaller check to a company which is requiring a big amount of funds. So it becomes very difficult for an angel investor to do the complete process from the start till the end, till the money is wired into a company and post that. And that's when an angel network comes into play, who take care and assist you throughout the process, from the screening till the investment and also in post-investment processes. We at JIIF Angel Network, which is one of the verticals of JIIF, JIIF Incubation Innovation Foundation, we help you with all these processes. We are about 45 companies strong. We have invested more than 70 crores, couple of exits, and we follow strong processes. We have a 3-layer screening process where at the end of the screening process, less than 4% of the companies which have applied pass through. And the third layer of screening is the screening done by our elite investment committee, which consists of about 18 members who are industry experts, who are experts from angel investments, and who are also successful founders of various startups. Post the screening process, I can proudly say today that in the last 8 months, we have achieved 100% success rate in terms of companies screened and companies invested. We help the investors just not in getting a filtered deal flow. We also help in the complete due diligence. Not even a single investment on the JIIF platform happens without a proper legal due diligence. Every paperwork is managed by the legal firm, and JIIF helps the angel investor in every step, pre-investment and post-investment. Now, this is kind of support which we give to the angel investors, but JIIF doesn't stop there. We also ensure that we help our invested startups go to the next level. We help in their next fundraise. We also help them connect with various business opportunities. We help them get right mentors from our JPF pool. We are connecting with them with our JBN network. We are connecting them with our 15,000 strong family and see where we can help them scale businesses. So JIIF is handling both sides, getting the right opportunities to the investors and also getting the right platform for the invested companies to grow faster and grow higher. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Sunil, for sharing your experience as an angel investor and very important pieces of advice. Now coming to you, I understand you have been an angel investor as well. So I wanted to ask a couple of very specific questions relating to angel investing. One is, some people want to get into angel investing thinking, or maybe later on, they want to play a bigger role in the business itself. They want to be close to the business, and that's part of the joy for them. Is it desirable, is it advisable, or it ends up being, that's when angel investing becomes devil investing? So what's your experience with angels trying to play a role in the business? And then if you can talk a little bit about how to think about exit. Is there how to think about right time for exit? Should you be exiting as soon as possible? Should you wait? How do you think about it?
Okay. Thanks, Piyush. Good afternoon, everyone. And yeah, thanks for inviting. I think very interesting questions, both of them. And I remember Anant mentioning one line that, being an angel investor, you should not be poking, your, let's say the founders and the companies almost every day. Let me back that with, some of the situations or things that we have seen already, like last 2 years. As Blue Smart mentioned, the business almost gone for a toss. Now, if you could have, let's say, or you would have gone jittery and said, "Kya re to dhanda hi khatam hone wala hai, kya ho kya raha hai?" But believe in that founder, first of all, and then only invest. If you believe that founder is really going to create, some value for the ecosystem, don't think, value for yourself. Think of value for the ecosystem. If the value gets created for the ecosystem, the value gets created for the founder, for the company, and for the investors for sure. So that's just, plain vanilla one line I would say, but let me come to the question. Investor and advisor together. So I would say I'm, example of that, where I have invested in, good number of companies, and I'm advisor to, let's say, good number of them, where I'm advising them on technology, on, their fundraising and building the pitch, etc. I think in that, I totally forget that I have invested in this company. I treat myself like a founder. So if you have that capability where you can say that, no, I cannot think like a angel investor, because if you wear that hat and advise that founder, then it goes the other side, where you look for exit, etc., etc. So if you have capability which can help that founder create the value in the ecosystem, make sure you do not wear that hat of angel investor when advising him. So for me, what works is the experience that I've gained from Flipkart, Ola, and Milkbasket, understanding how do you scale business, how do you make it profitable, how do you understand customer behavior and psychology. I think that is where I'm able to add value. That is where founder comes and asks for, whatever help they seek. But the most important thing when you are being an investor and advisor, it's as simple as if you have invested, just forget about that. If you are advising, only wear that hat while talking to that founder. So it's quite possible, it happens. There are not just me, there are good number of people who have been doing it, because everyone have had a lot of experience and learnings from their own journey, which can help the startups and founders to basically fasten their journey, or not do the mistakes that a founder might make because they have not seen. Wo thokar kha ke seekhna versus let's say listen to you and learn about it. So yeah, quite possible. If there is any synergy that you see, for sure go for it. So that's what works for me, works for the founder that I work with, and yeah. So that's about number one. Number one. Number two is actually even more interesting. Exit. Let me give you a few examples first. There are many people like who were angel investor to FarmEasy. I'm sure many of you would know about this company, and exited at 600 mil valuation, which was quite high. It was like 30x, 50x exit that people were getting. Now they're regretting. Now they're saying the right time has come where this company is now going to go maybe 10x or 20x. So the real wealth is getting created now. And I think somebody, I'm sorry, I forgot the name. He was mentioning 60,000, there is an IPO which happened recently and they missed that bus. So I think it's not about exit, it's about entry. The real question should be, when do you enter and where do you enter? Exit, you should never be worried about. That's the philosophy with which I basically work. I never worry about exit, I worry about entry. Where am I entering into? What is that I'm entering into? Who is the founder? What's the background? उसका जो thought है, approach है, वो समय के साथ जा रहा है, ahead of time है या फिर पीछे जा चुका है? How much is he worried about his customers? Does he treat his customers like his own child? मतलब उसका experience अगर खराब जाता है, does he get worried? So it's all about entry. It's not about exit. Wealth creation is about entry, not about exit. Trust me, what you need is only one success out of 10. You don't want all 10, or you want all 10 to succeed, but you really, need to be worried about that one exit, which will make it 100x or 200x. Even if 9 get shut, it doesn't matter. I'm a technology guy, I believe in data, so I have read research papers about it, and even I have talked to, one of the biggest investors of India. They have said, I do not want to name that, but they have said that if we have not exited from any portfolio company, we have been valued at least 3x of what we are today. And that 3x is very, very significant, very, very significant. It's in the hundreds of billions of dollars. So wealth creation is all about entry, is what, let's say, my learning has been, and what I have seen, through data, through, real examples as well. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I think you made a very important point about that. Even in stock market, as they say, right, that you should invest and wait, and not wait and invest. So I think you are saying that even in this private equity or angel investing, you should just invest and wait. And we all know Warren Buffett's 90% of wealth got created in the last 10 or 20 years after so many years of waiting. So time in the market rather than timing the market, another quote, classic one. So that's what it's all about. I think last but not the least, Mr. Deepak Joyce is here. Deepak, we want to get into that little bit of that nitty gritty. What mistakes angel investors can make from a contractual perspective, so that they have given the money, but let's say what can they do to avoid getting shafted because they didn't think of little things in the contract. So what is it that they need to watch out from a shareholder agreement or contract perspective, legally speaking? And if you can highlight that with one or two examples you have seen, that would help this audience understand it.
Sure. So I think the first thing I want to say, I'm audible, right? Is that over the course of the last 15 years, so I started working in the startup ecosystem in 2006. So over the last 15 years, I have seen angel investing phenomenon transform beyond recognition. So I think the first and foremost, so looking back, the most important the most important development that has happened in angel investing is networks like JIIF. And we started in the country, we started seeing angel networks, Indian angel networks and all. But from that point on, the angel networks have evolved into now becoming like very sophisticated funds. And that is what Mr. Singhvi was saying. Mr. Sanghvi was saying. The level of process and process discipline in choosing and in executing the deals. So, so that question is a little misplaced in today's, in today's reality, if you ask me. In every deal, and the larger the deal, the more celebrated the founder, they tend to assemble a very celebrated, star-studded angel cap table. So many other celebrated founders would go and would want to be part of the cap table. In fact, the founder who's raising money would want a lot of the well-known founders to be part of his cap table or her cap table. But that is angel investment. That investing does not work because there is a use for that investment, or that money is not the reason why that investment happens. But where the actual angel investment happens is today in the market, you see all these networks. And many of the networks have really evolved so well, and in terms of their processes, in terms of their legal and compliance processes also, which is a big, which is the most important from a service perspective that networks are giving to the angel investors more than to the founders. Because if you are investing on your individual capacity, affording a lawyer is not easy. I mean, if you're cutting a 10 lakh rupee check in a let's say $500,000 or $1 million round, affording a competent lawyer to look out for your 10 lakh rupee check is difficult. But if you are coming through an angel network, that is taken care of. And the other point, all of them gave very, very good examples of what is the etiquette that an angel investor, or from a founder's perspective, what an angel investor should have. And I think Anmol's statement was the icing on the cake, where Mr. Mehta sat next to him to negotiate his most important probably contract at that time, with a wealth of experience. And that is what angel investing really should be all about.
Great. Thanks, Nibam. Sure. I think so. Main point was that if you are investing through an angel network, then you don't have to worry about legal complexities, because they are better placed to take care. As an individual investor, you will always struggle because it will economically not be justified.
It is economically, so I would say that if you are an individual investor, you would always want to be part of a round which is led by a sophisticated investor.
Yeah.
So that the sophisticated investor is actually taking care of all the compliances and the contracts.
Thank you. I think we have heard a range of views across the range of topics we had, and a round of applause for all our panelists. I wanted to ask many more questions, but I thought instead of hogging all the questions, we are running short on time, so I'll just use 10 more minutes. Maybe we can take 3 or 4 questions from the audience. Do we have any mics to pass around? If anybody wants to ask a question, please raise your hand, and you can point out who do you want to ask the question specifically to. And then we will just take questions for about 10 minutes and wrap this up.
Hi, this was Sunil. Sunil, is angel investing a roulette? Is angel investing a roulette, where you just close your eyes, invest wherever Sunil is investing, and that's it?
Thanks, JB. I knew something's going to come from you a little cocky. So it's not so easy. Just to give you a perspective, I don't have the exact numbers, but to do 50 plus investments, I would have gone through 1,000 decks. So that's not roulette.
It's not throwing darts for sure. Right. Absolutely. Great. So yeah, a lot of hard work goes into overnight success, as they say, right? Any other questions? Anything specific?
I have a question for Mr. Anant. When you spoke about, the delivery time from 23 seconds pack to order and 20 seconds delivery to order, obviously you would have faced a challenge, coming to that. And as somebody who would be investing into you, how would he know your motivation to the nitty-gritties? Is there any trait that as an investor you can see in any new entrepreneur that he does these things through which you can understand, yes, he has motivation for that particular product to go into those nitty-gritties and really bring out the profits in the company?
No, there is no science behind it. There is no tool that is available. I think you're judging a human. You ask the questions based on, your exposure, your understanding of the industry. Like Deepak mentioned, let's invest in an industry that you understand. Like, अगर आप लॉजिस्टिक सप्लाई चेन की किसी इंडस्ट्री में या किसी में बात करना है, तो नितिन बता सकता है. Like Nitin has consulted in that particular field. I am very comfortable with that field. I have consulted in that globally. I have worked with retail globally, and that's why I do retail. मतलब retail में तो आप मेरे को 2 बजे उठा के पूछ लो तो मैं भी बता दूंगा कि retail में पैसा कैसा कमाना है, right? So I think your self-exposure should decide whether you can judge that or not. Or the other way to invest is that you piggyback on someone. Either it's a network or it's an individual. It could be a friend who's an expert in that field, who can make that decision for you. But at the end of the day, it's a human decision. It's more of an art than a science. There's nothing that predicts. And plus, the success that you're looking for is 1 in 6, 1 in 7, maybe 1 in 10. 1 in 10 will make your life, will return enough money. So it's okay. Take a chance, enjoy the ride. So, one thing about angel investment to me, it's like, only invest the money. This is my rule that I tell my friends, and a lot of my friends invest, and I also, whenever I do, is like, this is the money you should not worry about. If you're worrying about that money, no, this money should just sit in a cell of an Excel sheet and forget about it. And if the person, founder को आपने treat कर लिया, founder को आपने बता दिया, founder knows who you are. If a founder feels like that he can use you, let the founder come and ask for help, right? Because that's the person you're betting on. और अगर तुम्हें धंधा करना है तो खुद ही करो यार, मतलब पैसे क्यों लगा रहे हो? खुद ही कर लो. मतलब
backseat driving doesn't work.
Backseat driving doesn't work. अगर भरोसा किया है तो दे दो. उसके बाद आराम से चाय पियो, जैसे फर्स्ट क्लास एयरलाइन में बैठ के पीते हो. एम्बुलेंस आएगी तो आएगी, क्या कर लोगे? बेल्ट लगा के बैठोगे.
I think your question was more around कि ये जो पैशन है, ये पैशन कैसे जज किया जा सकता है किसी का. I think as long as you can sense that the individual is passionate about the topic, not necessarily the problem at hand. And I've heard a lot of people say, and I have seen it in some of the angel investments I have done, that an entrepreneur can actually present an infectious energy in front of you. So as long as you can sense the passion and sense that infectious energy, I think game set ho jayega. Because the problems will keep changing. Their passion towards the larger problem, if that can be possibly understood in a conversation, I don't know how many times you get an opportunity to interact with the entrepreneur yourself. Certainly, the folks who run incubator would do that more. I think uske alawa na koi aur, of course there is no science. You just have to go with that gut.
Yeah. In the passion, I thought we had a question from the middle. Yeah, let's do that. And
Nitin, yeah. Hi, I'm Vishal Jain. Sorry, is it?
There are two Nitins here.
Nitin Saluja,
Okay,
Chayos.
yeah.
So I worked in American Express, and maybe I was your initial few customers in Building 5 in Cyber City. So thank you for Chayos. And as you mentioned,
thank you for being one of the first ones.
Yeah,
Thank
my
you.
day will start with Chayos, and in fact, nowadays my day starts with Mill Basket as well. So thanks, Anand. So as you mentioned, Nitin, Amitabh Bachchan था, उसको अपने site में किया हुआ था. There's another Amitabh Bachchan, which is just my submission to you and others in the industry, which is having a pure vegetarian food chain, a fine dining food chain. Because despite being a very vegetarian oriented country, certainly Jain community, being in Gurgaon, I can count only less than 4 or 5 fine dining pure veg restaurants, like Barba Bama is one. Hardly you get to Haldiram or Nevedyam or Bikaner Wala of the choice, which is very surprising. So just a submission, not a question.
There's
No, no,
another
I-
Amitabh Bachchan waiting for you then.
No, I totally 100% agree with you. Frankly speaking, in fact, I got a message this morning. We are launching one of our virtual brands in Bombay, and the message I got this morning once I came to the venue is that our Jain dishes are ready to be launched, but it is still not doing justice to the larger proposition at hand. I personally believe that a veg-only place can actually make great ripples. Just that I've never had the confidence to do that, frankly speaking. I'm being very candid about it. At Chayos, I have had this thought several times because our non-veg food contribution is some 7-8% of total revenue. So it's not even that much to worry about it, about letting it go. शायद एक बहुत बड़ा edge आ सकता है by making it a veg only. Thank you for bringing that up on my mind once again. Yeah, thank you. I think it will now give me a little more food for thought.
Thanks, Vishal, for asking that question. It's close to her. Yeah, please.
Yeah, hi. Hi, this on the right.
Yeah, sure.
Can I go ahead with the question just before the gentleman starts? So it's slightly different with members. So I mean, we see a milk basket here. So anybody who's in the dairy industry, the question is that can we afford to miss being part of a milk basket kind of journey? And what will it do to our business if we miss that part? If we are into tea business, can we miss being part of the Chayos business if it is proposed to us at the initial go? You know, JIIF basically is a group of industrialists who is backing this angel network. This is the only one which has got a 15,000 business people backing, right? So for us as the JIIF members, it is that what we have to think like. अपने business में बहुत innovative काम हो रहा है. Can we miss being part of that? और अगर कल miss कर दिया, तो then what will happen to us? You know? So that is also something which we should think about. Yeah. Thank you guys. Fantastic panel discussion going on, right? Please go ahead.
But really, I personally motivated because of this. My first question was from Mr. Anand, which my friend has already asked you about 20 and 22 seconds, because I am from auto industry and we really work on seconds or fraction of seconds. But I was not anticipating that outside auto industry people are working on seconds and fraction of second. I appreciate and congratulate you, and you take care of customer delight, which is of course our slogan also. And I'm sure nobody can stop you and your growth. My second question is from, though it's not my question now, my question you have already answered when my friend has asked. My second question is from Nitin, Chayos. So Nitin, I just wanted to ask, is there any relation between your company and company which is there in Canada? Because I've been to Canada a couple times, and first time when I went there, I have seen Chayos there in Canada, and especially in couple cities of Canada. So is there any relation between your Chayos and that group?
There are at least 2 to 3 imposter Chayos that are running in a few nations.
Okay.
And it's a problem we are dabbling with right now, because of course we've registered multiple trademarks in this country, upwards of 70 of them. Okay. But we did not do any outside of the country. So yeah, that's a problem we are dabbling with right now. I think once as we talk, most likely by Monday we go live with our product sales in the US. And that's when we start to file for more trademarks there. I think that should start to cover up for stuff in Canada as well. So we are not them. It's good and bad both that people want to be Chayos outside of the country, and it's bad that it's not us.
Because why I have asked this question, because when first time I went there, I saw the chairs, I was highly impressed because of their footfall and because of quality. And I asked specifically from their head office, what is the lead time to get franchisee? They said, you have to wait 20 years. I said, till that time probably I'll not be on this earth. But anyways, I wish you all a very best. Thank you very much. Thank you. Take care. God bless.
Thank you. Thank you. Pradeep ji, you had a question, please.
अभी सज्जन ने क्वेश्चन पूछा था कि वेजिटेरियन फाइन डाइनिंग का क्या स्कोप अपने इंडिया में। तो मैं आप लोगों की नॉलेज के लिए बताना चाहता हूँ कि आई एम रनिंग ए 5-स्टार 100% वेजिटेरियन होटल इन साहिबाबाद, कंट्री इन एंड स्वीट के नाम से हम चला रहे हैं। और उसमें मुझे बताते हुए खुशी हो रही है कि हमारे सामने भी ये चैलेंज था कि 5-स्टार होटल और 100% वेजिटेरियन चलेगा, कैसे चलेगा, नहीं चलेगा, बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन थे। लेकिन हमने अपने फैमिली का डिसीज़न था कि हम 5-स्टार बनाना चाहते हैं और प्योर वेजिटेरियन रखेंगे। और हमने काफ़ी अपने वेल विशर से राय ली और हमने एक साहिबाबाद में यहाँ पर काफ़ी लोग ऐसे हैं कि जो उन्होंने हमारा होटल विजिट किया हुआ है और हमने विदाउट एनी कंप्रोमाइज़ 220 रूम का होटल बनाया और करीब 10 साल हो गए, रनिंग वेरी वेल। हमारे आसपास में जो और होटल हैं जो दोनों चीज़ सर्व करते हैं वो बंद हैं आज की डेट में पिछले 1.5 साल से, और वी आर रनिंग वेरी सक्सेसफुली। और हम तो आई वॉन्ट टू से दिस इज़ द स्ट्रेंथ ऑफ द वेजिटेरियन फूड। हमारा एक रेस्टोरेंट है, बुफे रेस्टोरेंट हम बोलते हैं, फाइन डाइनिंग बुफे रेस्टोरेंट। उसमें हमने पहले 150 लोगों की सीटिंग करी थी तो काफ़ी 2-2 घंटे की वेटिंग हो जाती थी। अभी हमारी वहाँ पर सीटिंग है 325 लोगों की, और उसमें हमारी फ्राइडे सैटरडे संडे वेटिंग होती है अभी भी। तो अगर अच्छी क्वालिटी है, गुड फूड है, एम्बियंस गुड है, तो अगर आप लोग कोई भी सोच रहे हैं कि वेजिटेरियन फूड का क्या, तो सोचने की जरूरत नहीं है। मेरे होटल में आइए, विजिट कीजिए, आई विल हैप्पी टू वेलकम यू ऑल। और आपको कोई सोचना नहीं पड़ेगा कि वेजिटेरियन होटल का स्कोप कितना है। पूरे वर्ल्ड में कहीं भी खोलेगा, चाहे रेस्टोरेंट खोलें चाहे होटल खोलें, नॉन वेज वाला एक बार को बंद हो जाएगा, वेजिटेरियन चलता रहेगा। दिस इज द स्ट्रेंथ ऑफ द वेजिटेरियन होटल। थैंक यू।
Thank you so much. I think this restaurant, I have had the pleasure of visiting, and I must say it's one of the best vegetarian restaurants I have ever visited. So thank you for giving this gift to us. Rashi, you had a question.
Yes. So hello everyone. So I'm a big time social enterprise enthusiast. So here, now that we're speaking about the corporate aspect of it and how finances and angel networks work, I just want to draw some inspiration, because at times in the social sector, the problem statements themselves are unbelievable. Like, people don't want to listen to you if you get an idea and you propose to them in front of investors, because कैसे उस चीज़ का solution होगा। For example, I was interested in India में लोग थूकते हैं, spitting वाला problem। उस पे मुझे कोई solution लाना था और मैंने portable spittoons का एक suggestion लाया, और उस पे I had a proposal going. At college level, I was getting into competitions and everything, but investors were worried तुम convince कैसे करोगे किसी को कि ये product use किया जाए, and especially the spitters are people who cannot even afford a spittoon, and public spittoons can't be, they don't want to use, it's not a habit or it's considered dirty. So something like that. I want to just draw inspiration right now as to ऐसे problems के लिए क्या future है, social entrepreneurs के लिए क्या future है, and does it actually make sense?
Anybody wants to take it?
I don't think it's certainly tough. It is certainly tough. I don't. I know of a couple of friends who've done it in the past. The good thing now is that there are social VC funds that have this kind of a mandate, and they kind of start to get really interested, क्योंकि उनके लिए भी lead generation बहुत ही मुश्किल होता है. It's not that every entrepreneur in the world possible is thinking of social issues. So for them also, it becomes a great thing once those kind of leads start to come in. At the same time, I have, this is one thing I learned from one of my friends who used to run something called as Social Cops. And now she's moved on to another venture, but she ran it for some 5-6 years. She said to me one very simple thing, that if a social enterprise is not run like a corporate enterprise, and if metrics and finances and the outcome is just not measured like it would be measured in a corporate setup or a startup or a for-profit startup, things are going to not work at all. So just thinking that I'm running a venture for a social cause does not really make it sufficient by itself. It will need to be possibly just run as just any other startup, just any other company with similar kind of structures. Yeah, that's all that I can say. Maybe Anant has more to add.
No, exactly. I think the thought process for, I think financial running, or whether you call it the regulatory compliance or whether you call the basic fundamentals of running an organization remains the same, right? I think your question was about how to get on the investments, or how to make the dream come true, or how to make it fund. Maybe when you're talking to investors, you're saying that investors have to have an IRR. Unfortunately, investing world looks at IRR in terms of money. The IRR, or the one that you give from a social startup, is in terms of impact, right? So basically identifying people, so either it's funds, impact funds, there are lots of impact funds coming in, millions and billions of dollars are flowing in each country, primarily funded from organizations in US and UK. But even Red Cross, for that example, is a company and has a proper structure. And the fortunate or unfortunate part is that it works. And the unfortunate part is that if you give 10 rupee to Red Cross, only 5.5 or 6 rupee end up in the hand. So 40% of the cost of Red Cross, you can't quote me on that. That's my rough idea that I read somewhere. 40% of is the running cost to make sure that something gets when it is supposed to get. So yeah, so that would be there. But I don't know whether you have tried the CSR route, because see, every organization, big, small, profit organizations, and here also organizations which are making profit, should have a CSR. And CSR does not have to have a material IRR return, which means CSR money can be put into social causes, and ideally should be put into social causes. So if you put out all the organizations together and look at their CSR fund, there is a great deal of investment that you can take, where you are not obliged, where you are actually obliged to give impact as a return, rather than money as a return.
Hope that gives you a couple of interesting ideas. I'm sure there are many more questions, but we are severely out of time. So I would request the panelists if they can stay back over for lunch. I'm hoping most of you can stay back, and we can ask some questions informally after lunch. Nitish ji had one. This is the last question we will have, and then we'll wrap up this panel discussion.
And I would again request all the panelists to please have lunch with us, and because we have so many other questions, if you can just talk to them. Yeah. Okay, Nitish.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you. I don't want to hold up people for lunch, but very quick question. My name is Nitish Jain, and I spent about 5 years in the Bay Area. I work at Google right now. Just a question for all of you. Really humbled to be in this audience, but question really is around the sustainability of angel investing in India. What I mean by that is, while we are, the problems are same around the world, but are we too late to solve the problems, which probably some startup in the Bay Area is already, 5 years ahead when it comes to technology solutions and or even investment? And I guess the sub part of the question is, how do you think about the major brands, the global brands, or even the tech investors, as investors or as competitors, if you know what I'm saying?
The question is, are we behind the curve? And, I think you are the best person to answer it.
Go ahead. Yeah, so my few take on tech or problem solving is that I think India, China, or you look at Korea, or you look at Africa, and you look at UK or US, every country, every population is at a different curve. And when you're solving a problem, you're solving a problem for that particular population. And I think what I believe is that, means fortunately we work in an industry which has been the same for last 1,000 years. And आप कह सकते हैं कि why US, which is 50 years ahead in certain area and not as much ahead in other areas, have not gone ahead. But from a problem solving of a consumer perspective, it has to be a localized phenomena. You have to look at really understanding how that culture works, how the life cycle of a customer works, and then create a proposition for that. What we do in India is not feasible in UK because the purchasing power parity, the labor cost, for example, would not justify. So you have to tweak the model. You might have to do slotted, you might have to do something else, you might have to do different type of barcoding or different type of handshake between your supply chain. So yeah, so something has happened somewhere doesn't mean that it cannot happen anywhere. I think that's my first one. And what was the second question was?
Do you look at the major brands or tech partners as investors or competitors?
I would say look at everything. This is very personal thing for me. I look at everything as a competition, and because then you are prepared for everything. And if somebody is too big, then let them acquire you and you get an exit. It's fine. Yeah, if you can't beat them, join them. But everyone is a competition. Means for me, especially in this business that we are in, I say a guy with 5,000 rupees to 500,000 crores or $500,000 million. Everybody is a competition to me because they're all selling the same thing that I am selling, right? So let's compete with everyone, and someday something will happen.
Yeah. So on the the first question, I would just add few more points to what Anand just said. So I think it's like every piece of land or community is different. So maybe whatever innovations have happened till date are covering 1%, 2%, or 8% of it. There is enough space still left where a lot of innovations can be done. But the other important piece is disruption. It happens almost every 10 years. Like Google's and Facebook, they would also have to be disrupted. Now India can, take a lead there and disrupt those products. Apple has to be disrupted. There is enough disruptions, or enough possibility. And we very well know after 10 or 15 years, either that product disrupt itself or somebody else comes and disrupt. So that's the opportunity which is in front of us. Yeah.
Thanks, Nitin.
I'll just add one last thing to it. I think early or late is all about context. आज इस देश को क्या चाहिए वो कॉन्टेक्स्ट पे ना अर्ली और लेट डिसाइड होगा. I think let's take for example two large startups, Swiggy and Zomato. Possibly the kind of products that they have built, they are possibly products that have of equally good quality have not really been built globally as well. The kind of problems that they have solved, possibly they have not been solved anywhere else. Not that they are late, not that they cannot do it, and Swiggy and Zomato have done it. This was the context. When we started looking for solutions to consistency of chai, believe me, we were actually sitting together with professors of IIT Delhi, of IIT Bombay, just to be able to understand when the milk boils, uska profile kaisa dikhta hai, because bloody no research has been done. There is infinite work that has gone into coffee machines, but there is no work that has ever gone into fresh chai brewing equipment. Not that we are the first one. It was our context. Somebody else in the country is not able to do it. Maybe it was not their context. Nobody in the world has done it because it was not their context. It was our context. We had to do it. I think that's where it is. And with the kind of companies, let's say for example, even Paytm. Forget about everything else. Just focus on that entire making India truly digital. I think it's that company that started it out. So I think if the context is right, being able to deliver upon it is key, and not really sooner, later, faster, or something like that.
I agree. I think the digital payment space is a great example where actually India is leading far ahead of the world in terms of fast, convenient payment. Kishore Kochar really wanted to ask a question, so I have one last question here.
पहले तो सभी आपका बहुत बहुत सभी का धन्यवाद. बहुत अच्छा आपने मनी स्पिनिंग के ऊपर इतना बढ़िया सेशन आप दे रहे हैं और बहुत अच्छी राय दे रहे हैं. हम जीतो न्यू दिल्ली चैप्टर पिछले 4-5 दिनों से बहुत मंथन में हैं एक प्रोजेक्ट सोशल हॉस्पिटल का लाने के लिए एट अ वेरी स्ट्रेटेजिक पॉइंट इन द हार्ट ऑफ दिल्ली. आप सबसे एक राय, क्योंकि आप मनी स्पिनिंग की ओर जा रहे हैं, हम सोशल सर्विस स्पिनिंग की ओर इस प्रोजेक्ट को डाइवर्ट करना चाहते हैं. उसके अंदर आपकी राय हमें कैसे मिल सकती है और कैसे हम दोनों का बैलेंस बना के कि समाज की सेवा भी पूरी हम स्वास्थ्य के माध्यम से कर सकें और मनी मिंटिंग इज नॉट द प्रोजेक्ट बट टू मेक इट वायबल वी हैव टू बैलेंस इट विद दैट. सो यू आर ऑल मनी स्पिनर्स, हाउ कैन यू guide us on this subject? 200 bedded hospital in the heart of Rohini at Madhuban Chowk we are planning. We are already on the verge of it to finalize. तो आपका उसमें सोशल कैसे उसको हम बैलेंस बना के दोनों को कि मानव सेवा भी पूरी हम कर सकें लेकिन उसकी कमर्शियल वायबिलिटी भी उसको करके ताकि सोशल सर्विस हम कर सकें, इस पे आपका कुछ सुझाव मिले तो हम सबको बहुत अच्छा मार्गदर्शन मिलेगा.
थैंक यू. आई थिंक बहुत अच्छा सुझाव है और काफ़ी ऐसे सोशल हॉस्पिटल्स की रिक्वायरमेंट भी है. हॉस्पिटल चलाना और हॉस्पिटल प्रॉफिटेबल करना, आई थिंक किसी भी हॉस्पिटल को प्रॉफिटेबल होने में 7 से 8 साल लगते हैं और अगर वो सोशल है तो 10 साल भी लग सकते हैं. तो डिपेंड करता है कि कितना हमारे पास फंड है और कितनी जल्दी हम उसको प्रॉफिटेबल करना चाहते हैं. जो सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ रहेगी कि जो भी हमारे हॉस्पिटल्स हैं उसमें काफ़ी कुछ सब्सिडाइज़ किया जा सकता है और एक सब्सिडाइज रेट्स पे हॉस्पिटल चलाया जा सकता है जिससे हॉस्पिटल की फंक्शनिंग भी चलती रहे. और जैसे आपने बोला कि प्रॉफिट बनाना एक वो नहीं है बट एटलीस्ट सस्टेनेबल चलता रहे. तो आई थिंक उसके लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है आप सब्सिडाइज सर्विसेज लॉन्च कर सकते हैं. और काफ़ी कुछ हॉस्पिटल का मेन रेवेन्यू आता है सर्जरीज से और सर्जरीज जो है वो अगर आप इस प्रकार के करें जो कि डे केयर सर्जरीज हैं जिसमें आप 200 बेड्स को बार बार ऑक्यूपाई कर सकते हैं तो उससे काफ़ी ज़्यादा प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी निकल सकती है या काफ़ी ज़्यादा रिटर्न्स आ सकते हैं एटलीस्ट हॉस्पिटल को चलाने के लिए. सो सिलेक्शन हम ऑफलाइन भी इसके बारे में बात कर सकते हैं बट सिलेक्शन ऑफ कि क्या आप प्रोसीजर्स रख रहे हैं, किस तरीके के डॉक्टर्स रख रहे हैं, किस तरीके की ओपीडीज़ हैं, किस तरीके के सर्विसेज हैं और किस तरीके की सर्जरीज वहाँ होंगी, इसका अगर एक प्रॉपर सिलेक्शन किया जाए तो वो ये काफ़ी कम सब्सिडाइज रेट, मैं बोलूँगा मार्केट से 50% कम दामों पे सस्टेन किया जा सकता है और सर्विसेज भी दी जा सकती हैं और एक अच्छी सर्विसेज दी जा सकती हैं और 220 बेड्स एक अच्छा साइज़ होता है तो आई थिंक इट कैन सक्सेसफुली रन. तो आप कभी भी मेरे साथ ऑफलाइन बात कर सकते हैं, आई एम ऑलवेज अवेलेबल.
आई थिंक इसको हम ऑफलाइन और इस पर हम डिस्कस कर सकते हैं कि हाउ देयर हेल्प कैन बी यूज्ड. I would want to take this opportunity once again to thank all the panelists for sharing their views from their experience, giving us their time. I think I would want to hand over to Sanjay ji now to take the program forward. Please be seated for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Piyushi, and all the panelists. I think they have given us an insight of the startup now, and most of the people who are attending this session, they would certainly think over how they're going to start their wealth making program. So moving forward, I now call upon our Ramanji, chapter chairman again, along with Salaji, the convener of our JIIF team, and to welcome and introduce the some of the angel networks who have consented just now recently to us. And I would like Ramanji to kindly introduce all our angel network new members who would like to invest their wealth into the new startups that they are thinking. Ramanji, along with Salaji, please.
Thank you, Sanjay ji. First of all, we have amongst us Rajesh ji from Paras channel, who joined us later. A round of applause for Paras ji. Then we have Prashant ji. Prashant ji, he is our vice chairman of JPF Apex. Prashant ji, a great applause for Prashant ji. And amongst us, we have another powerhouse of JIIF Apex, Mr. Manoj Mehta. He is the secretary JIIF Apex. And recently, the workshop with KPMG, what he organized in Mumbai was phenomenal. All the chapter chairmen, board of directors, all the Apex and all the who's of JIIF were there. And it was such a fantastically organized program. And they showed us how perfect a host can be. Manoj ji, can I have you please just to speak a few words for us? And then we will introduce all our new JAN members. Manoj ji, please. A big round of applause for Manoj ji. And JIIF is directly under Manoj ji, और Gautam ji के भी under बहुत सारे verticals हैं, but JIIF is under Manoj ji directly. Manoj ji, please.
Hi, Jai Jinendra sabhi ko. Thank you. First of all, I would like to thank Raman ji for taking this initiative. ये गुरुग्राम जो है वो मतलब वर्ल्ड में 3-4-5 cities होगी जहाँ पर startups का hub है. This is a mecca. When he mentioned he wants to do this program here, I said this is the place where we should start and get these people on board. ये हम लोग अभी learn कर रहे हैं. काफ़ी कुछ चीज़ें अभी भी लर्न कर रहे हैं. गुरुग्राम के लोग ऑलरेडी कर रहे हैं. लास्ट 15 साल 20 साल से लोग कर रहे हैं. और जो शख्सियत यहाँ मैं देखता हूँ करके गुरुग्राम में जो है लोग, मतलब रमन जी, आई वुड रियली अगेन वंस अगेन लाइक टू थैंक यू कि ये इनिशिएटिव, ये स्केल का इनिशिएटिव आपने लिया है करके. इससे जीतो और जीतो इंक्यूबेशन इनोवेशन फाउंडेशन विल गेट न्यू फेदर्स. And I think Siddharth has already spoken. We have Sunil on the panel here, who is the vice chairman, who looks after the investment. We have Pooja Mehta, who looks after the angel investment. This next week we are completing 4 years of JIIF Incubation Innovation Foundation. I think we have invested approximately around 85 crores. And the last 1 year after the new team has taken over, I think we have invested around 40 crores. You can imagine the scale. It's an angel investment, but the kind of companies the last couple of years what JIIF is getting and the up rounds they are having. We have here Anmol Jaggi from the I think you must be aware of NCR, the Blue Smart, the clean ride sharing services. They have done in COVID time. I don't know if you mentioned Anmol. He has raised in COVID $5 million, 36 crores from last May to September. And we had the target, we had the milestone, but they achieved before time. So you can imagine the kind of quality of companies which are coming in. And also last couple of years, what we have seen is the investors are reinvesting in those ideas. They are reinvesting in the next round of investment valuation. So this is a great platform. I would request all you to please, if you are still becoming member, very good. If you are not becoming member, please integrate, come, listen, learn. This is a learning process. This is how we have started. This is how I have started investment. I started my investment with 3 lakhs and gradually, the investment, the risk gets bigger, but it's a learning process. आप अपने business के अंदर risk लेते हो, उसी तरह से ये किस तरह से डिसरप्शन आपको लॉन्ग लाइफ में ये स्केल के अंदर क्या होने वाला है लास्ट 5 साल के अंदर, नेक्स्ट 10 साल के अंदर, हाउ द लाइफ इज गोइंग टू चेंज, हाउ द बिजनेस पैराडाइम इज गोइंग टू शिफ्ट. सो आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट यू, irrespective of becoming a member or not, please attend the pitch sessions, understand what and where the business is going to grow, how it is going to disrupt your life. And it is for sure it is going to disrupt. आप मानोगे या नहीं मानोगे, वो आपको डिस्टर्ब करेगा ही करेगा. नेक्स्ट 5 साल में करेगा, 10 साल में करेगा, 15 साल में करेगा करके. और रमन जी, मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, हमारा ऑलरेडी एक इंक्यूबेशन सेंटर बॉम्बे के अंदर है. वी आर टॉकिंग टू अ बैंगलोर पीपल वेयर वी हैव गॉट अ प्लेस, बट वी हैव नॉट स्टार्टेड टिल दे. बट अभी गुरुग्राम बीन एंड स्टार्टअप हब, अगर कोई भी यहाँ पर इंटरेस्ट है जीतो के मेंबर को, वी कैन ऑल्सो स्टार्ट ए इंक्यूबेशन सेंटर इन गुरुग्राम, विच इज़ एन हब ऑफ मेका. So, Ramanji, this initiative will take a great places to Jito also. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, Manojji, this morning when we were having breakfast with the entire team of your JIIF, along with all our HNIs of Gurugram and some of our eminent leaders, Jainendraji did put a message to Hemanji. He was directing it to me. I thought, no, I'm very junior in this line. So you have to direct it to Hemanji, Maheshji, and Gautamji, and Prasanji, and they have agreed to somehow they will talk about it, and we are soon going to be having an incubation center in Gurugram. We will try our level best. And now, after having started this program, we have some list of Jito Angel Network members. Manoj ji, अभी तक North Zone के अंदर we had only 13 Jito Angel Network members. Let me just explain to everybody. Jito has three options of becoming an angel investor in JIIF. If I am wrong, please, Manoj ji, correct me. I'm just trying to learn in front of you, first of all. And we can be a member in three categories. One is for 27,000 rupees. You get a feeler of investing in JIIF. That is for a period of 3 years. And if you try to invest in some company, you have to pay 2.5% of the investment that you are doing. This is one option. Then another option is for 50,000, that you get complete hand holding and complete enablement by JIIF team to invest in all the startups which have been incubated at JIIF in Mumbai for 1 year. Then third option is to invest, to make a membership of 1 lakh rupees. You are being enabled and you are being given all the chances to invest in all the JIIF companies, startup companies, for 3 years. And I'll be having the privilege and honor to say that before the start of the event and up to now, we have 12 members, Jito Angel Network members from our Gurugram chapter, and North Zone में अभी तक सिर्फ 13 members थे in 4 years, and in one evening we have given Jito, one morning I would say, we have presented 12 members, and I would ask everybody of these members to please come forward. Sanjay ji बताना कहाँ? We are 13 now. We have added one more. सबसे पहले Anil ji from Roop Polymer. Please come in front, Anil ji, bhai sir. He has given consent to be a JAN member. Then Salesh ji. Salesh ji is our zone convener. Okay. Siddharth ji, can you please come? Sorry. Kaun? Kiska? Siddharth ji is our... Anil ji is there already. Then next name is Salesh Jain. Salesh ji, please come forward. Salesh ji is also given consent to be a JAN member. Then Naveen ji, our treasurer. Naveen ji has also given consent to be a JAN member. Then Amit ji from Edelweiss. And Amit ji from Edelweiss, right? Oyo, yeah. Amit ji, please come forward. He has also given a consent to be a Jito Angel Network member. Then Nitesh ji, please. Nitesh Jain. He is from Google. He has also given consent to be a JAN member. Then Mr. Rahul Jain, Edelweiss. Mr. Rahul Jain, please come forward. He has also given a consent to be a JAN member. Then Salat ji, our convener. He has also given consent to be a JAN member. Then Piyush ji, our co-convener and zone convener for JIIF, has also given his consent. Then we have Mr. Vineet Jain. Vineet Jain is our co-convener for JVN Gurgaon. He is also given consent to be a JAN member. Then Mr. Anil Sancheti, a big timer. Anil Sancheti जी कहते हैं कि जितने भी रोड के ऊपर आप जितने भी टोल बूथ देखते हो सब आप मुझे टोल मुझे देते हो आप सब. Anil Sancheti ji is also a JAN member now. Then Mr. Sunil Gorawat. Mr. Sunil Gorawat is our JIIF member also from Gurugram. Our Salaj ji is also a JIIF member from Gurugram. Sunil Gorawat ji has also given consent to be a JAN member. And then we have our dynamic youth wing chairman, Mr. Aditya Dugar. Mr. Aditya Dugar is our CP member also. Gautam ji, please come. Gautam ji, आपके नए JN के members हैं boss. Aditya Dugar ji has also given consent to be our JAN member. And if anybody wants to be a member now, please come forward and we can announce you on the floor of the house. And not only from our chapter, from any other chapter. Vikas ji has just given his consent. Vikas ji is the owner of Southwest Pinnacle, a big timer in mining. And he is our FCP also, and he is our Sadharmic convener. हितेश जी, अच्छा मैं तो हूँ ही अंदर, मैं तो हर चीज़ में हूँ. Hitesh ji is also becoming our JAN member. So we have superseded the number 13.
No, but Raman ji, सिद्धार्थ जब मैं आया यहाँ पर, सिद्धार्थ ने मैं बोला मनोज भाई मैं यहाँ से 20 मेंबर्स लेके जाऊंगा करके. तो सिद्धार्थ की, जिनेंद्र चीफ सेक्रेटरी, इनकी इच्छा है कि 20 मेंबर हो करके. अब रमन जी तो मुझे पता है कि जो वो बोलते हैं उसे एक्सीड ही करते हैं करके.
हमारे अभी यहाँ पे 15 मेंबर्स हो गए. इन केस बाय योर ओन स्वीट विल, इफ यू वांट टू बी अ मेंबर देन यू कैन कम फॉरवर्ड, अदरवाइज विल क्लोज द डील हियर. अगर मोहित जी आई नो मोहित जी, यू कैन ऑलवेज बी अ JN मेंबर. प्लीज कम, please come. Mohit ji, you were waiting for my invitation or what? Mohit ji is our FCP, and Mohit ji is our JPF mentor. टाइम्स ऑफ इंडिया ग्रुप के एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर हैं, और मोहित जी इसके अंदर हमारे JATF के को कन्वीनर भी हैं. और मोहित जी इज ऑलवेज अ सपोर्ट, ही इज अ बैकबोन ऑफ अवर टीम. सुभाष बाबू जी प्लीज कम. सुभाष बाबू जी इज अवर मेंटर for JIIF Gurugram, and he is the most senior member of JIIF Gurugram. And I think we have given a good number, Manoj bhai.
Of course.
And I am also there. Of course, I am there. Prashant ji, you would like to be? Okay. और हमारे साथ में ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे हेमंत भाई उसमें ऑलरेडी हैं, राहुल जी हैं, बहुत सारे मेंबर्स ऑलरेडी.
विक्रम भाई कहाँ हैं?
विक्रम जी,
ऋषभ, अरे आप तो आ जाओ, पापा नहीं है तो. अरे एक ही बात है, आ जाओ.
Okay, Vikram ji, our New Delhi chairman is also has given consent to be a JAN member. Vikram ji आ गए. Vikram ji, the most dynamic chairman of North Zone. Vikram ji is also. अब आप Vikram ji हमारे गुड़गांव चैप्टर के हिस्सा बन गए अब आप. चलिए हमारे विक्रम जी भी आ गए हैं. आई थिंक वी आर थ्रू विद द टीम एंड इट इज
आई थिंक प्रदीप.
अच्छा प्रदीप, ओके. ऋषभ जी, प्रदीप जी के बेटे ऋषभ जी, प्लीज कम. कंट्रीन फ्रॉम साहिबाबाद, ओनली प्योर वेजिटेरियन,
संजय को
प्योर वेजिटेरियन 5-star होटल इन एंड अराउंड. अच्छा, फर्स्ट फंक्शन में आपने एक मिनट खड़े रहे, 1 मिनट पे. अभी नितेश जी हमारे यहाँ के JIIF गुरुग्राम के मेंबर भी बने, उनकी भी पिनिंग होगी. एक पिन आप दे दीजिए. तो आई थिंक वी आर हाउ मेनी 1 2 3 4 5 ये है 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 and 19. जस्ट वन लेफ्ट, जस्ट वन. हेमंत भाई तो ऑलरेडी है. अच्छा, बजरंग जी बोथरा आ गए. लीजिए 20 हो गए सर आपके. 20. प्रसन्न जी ऑलरेडी हैं. शरद भाई आप बोलिए सर. शरद जी इज ऑलरेडी ए मेंबर. आ जाएंगे. बोथरा जी भाई साहब, बोथरा जी भाई साहब आ जाइए. जिनेन जी भाई साहब, अनिल जी भाई साहब आपको बुला रहे हैं कि आप शर्म कर रहे हैं इसमें आने में. प्लीज आइए जिनेन जी. So instead of 20, sir, we have given you 22. 21, 22, sir. Okay, thank you.
गौतम भाई बोल रहे हैं पूरे 25 करिए करके आइए।
सब अपनी अपनी मर्जी से आएंगे तो बहुत अच्छा।
राजेश जी लिखो, राजेश जी।
राजेश जी पारस चैनल, राजेश जी पारस चैनल प्लीज। राजेश जी पारस चैनल। संजय कौन? वो नहीं, वो अपनी मर्जी से नहीं। विशाल जी ऑलरेडी हैं। विशाल जी पारसमल जी वहां से आ गए। किशोर कोचर जी भी आ गए। So now we have already exceeded 24, sir.
25 हो गए ना। 25 आ गए, बजरंग जी आ गए, किशोर हो
बस 25 हो गए।
बंद कर दो, अब बंद कर दो।
चलिए 25 हो गए। अब जो जिसको आने का है वो अपने आप से आ सकते हैं। सो नाउ वी आर थैंकफुल टू ऑल द 25 मेंबर्स टू हैव बीन JAN मेंबर। थैंक यू सो वेरी मच। एंड नाउ नितेश जी हमारे जीतो के मेंबर भी बन रहे हैं, तो उनके लिए सबसे आप ही कर दीजिए। आप दोनों पिनिंग कर दीजिए। हमारे जीतो के मेंबर बने। अभिनव जी कौन? अच्छा अभिनव जी लीजिए सर। 26 हो गए अब हमारे। 26 हो गए सर। अभिनव जी को भी लिख लो आप। अभिनव जी। सो नाउ वी हैव 26 JAN members from Jito Gurugram, New Delhi, all the chapters, all North Zone से सब North Zone सर। सॉरी प्रदीप जी भाई साहब। नॉर्थ जोन से हमारे 26 मेंबर्स और 13 हमारे ऑलरेडी हैं। 39 मेंबर्स हमारे पास में हो चुके हैं। और हम नितेश जी को एक पिनिंग करेंगे। नितेश जी हमारे जीतो गुरुग्राम के मेंबर भी बन रहे हैं। नितेश जी को आप पेटर्न मेंबर बन रहे हैं। आप एक बार पिनिंग कर दीजिए। लेकर के जाओ सर, आप लेकर जाओ ना। नहीं हमारे जीतो गुरुग्राम के मेंबर। अब आप ये मेंबर भी बन।
ये रमन जी का जादू है। आप लोगों के जैन में और जिफ का मेंबरशिप का ये जो इनिशिएशन है, नाउ द रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी इज ऑन द जिफ टीम कि आप लोग जो इतना ग्रेशियसली हमारा पार्ट बने हैं, हम लोग आपको पूरी की पूरी वैल्यू डिलीवर करें। और पूरी जिफ टीम की तरफ से मैं आपको एक प्रॉमिस देता हूँ कि दिस विल बी अ डिफाइनिंग मोमेंट फॉर यू ऑन योर स्टार्टअप जर्नी। थैंक यू सो मच। थैंक यू। रोहित जी आपका मेंबरशिप में एडिशन। थैंक यू सो मच। आई थिंक यू आर क्लोज टू 30 नाउ सर। I would request Zone JIIF convener to also take cognizance of this to complete all formalities.
Thank you for this, Raman ji. I would really thank you so much. और ये चीज़ होती है जब जाजम पे हम खड़े होते हैं करके। मतलब ये जो नॉर्थ दिल्ली का और दिल्ली का जो बॉन्डिंग है, ये एक अलग लेवल की है। वुड जस्ट ऑल्सो लाइक टू मेंशन अबाउट विक्रम जी। लास्ट वीक वी वर इन मुंबई एंड ही एग्रीड टू कम एज एन स्पॉन्सर, टाइटल स्पॉन्सर फॉर जीतो गेम्स। सो आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट विक्रम जी प्लीज। बोतल दे। ओके चलिए। थैंक यू सो मच विक्रम जी।
Hello. Yeah. So I think we have had great success. I think a lot of credit goes to this panel to have inspired so many of us to become Jito Angel Network members. And I'm sure many of these angels will be looking at excellent wealth creation, which was the idea for this program. So once again, thank you very much for your time. We can request you to please take your seats. Thank you once again.
Hello, can we have all to...
No, the function is not yet over, please.
We have the startups now. Hello, we have the presentation of the startups. So there's going to be another half an hour session for the startups, new startups.
क्या हो गया? पानी डालो, पानी।
क्या वो शॉक लग गया क्या?
The function is not yet over. we are having startup presentation, please. Any doctor in the house, please? Any doctor in the house, please?
Deepak.
I think
Healthy
somebody got a fit. Somebody got a fit.
We need you.
He's all right. He's all right. He's all right. कोई बात. Please, can you all please sit? The function is not yet over. Our startups are going to give their presentations. Please, just give about half an hour more for all the startups to give a presentation. बस कोई बात.
Hello. Sorry for this interruption. Mr. Anand Goyal here has just very kindly offered any startups looking for any mentorship, advice, help. Feel free to connect with him. बिल्कुल. Thank you.
May I request everyone to please take your seats. We are moving forward for another next event. I now call upon one of our dynamic JIIF member, Mr. Akshay Jain. Please take your seats. Please, may I request everyone to please take your seats. Akshay, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. I know everyone's getting a bit hungry, but don't worry, we're going to wrap this up in another 30 minutes sharp. He's okay? Okay. And perfect. So a little introduction about JIIF Gurugram. So startups in India, like everyone knows, are booming, and they've brought upon a huge revolution in India. And we, as a JIIF Gurugram team, take it upon our mantle to make sure that we're able to connect the right startups to the right investors. JIIF Gurugram has a lot of stuff planned down this year, from identifying more and more startups in the Gurgaon region to getting more and more startups for incubation and funding, and getting more people in the angel round of investments. We are all power packed, and we would love to host you all for more and more events this year. We received around 40 to 50 applications from startups from all over Delhi NCR, and we have shortlisted and specially curated 5 startups to showcase to you all the startups which you can like, and if possibly they'll pass to the IC committee after you like them. So calling upon the stage the first startup, Easy Schooling, a unique tech-enabled multi-utility platform for parents and schools for all admission-related and news-related stuff. Please give it up for Mayank Jain and Easy Schooling.
Hello. Hello everyone. So this is Mayank Jain. I am the founder of this company Easy Schooling. He is Krishnakant Pandey. He is my partner. So giving a brief background of myself, I am a techie from background. I have passed out my graduation from Delhi College of Engineering. I have done BTech from there. I am helping my father run a charitable hospital, which is having a daily footfall of 1,000 patients as well. So I graduated in 2019. I started up with this venture. So quickly, so when I was in second year of my college, my elder brother was looking for his school, for his child's school. So he was moving from pillar to post. He spent around 15 days in shortlisting a single school for his child. So at that point of time, he took 15 days leave for his shortlisting a school. Then I visited around 1,000 schools during my college days. I realized there are a lot of problems that needs to be solved at school's perspective as well. So when a parent gets their child into a school, they face a multiple problem during their schooling life as well. So we need to handhold them till their child is ready to enter into a college. So we started with the problem of school admissions, and Mr. Jain was exhausted by the school admission process. Like, he has to fill that offline application form every time. So what we did was we analyzed the problem for both the stakeholders, and we launched this company, Easy Schooling. So what our portal do is, if you are a parent, you want to apply to schools. So you can apply to multiple schools by filling out a single application form. So within 15 minutes, you can apply to as many schools you want near to your house without even visiting a single school. Everything is done virtually through our portal. So we are the largest company in Delhi NCR doing so. I started this idea in 2017. I have invested, like my father has invested 70 lakh rupees from my own pockets. So we have around 180 schools collaborated with us, 45,000 parents registered with us, 1 lakh plus parents visiting our website on a monthly basis, looking for schools for his or her child. So this is what we are doing, how it works for school. So this is a very scalable business in the sense any school from any part of the globe can sign up at our platform just like Google My Business. So they put in a verification code, they get verified, then they can manage their application, their profile through us. So just like you go on Facebook, create your profile, a school can come at our portal, create their profile, manage the applications, do each and everything themselves at our portal. So no school doesn't need to do a single work manually. So a school used to spend tons of man-hour in processing the application before us. But after our portal came into existence, their tons of man-hour was saved, a lot of admin work was saved, and moreover, there was a 100% increase in number of applications that a school was getting before. So the reach of portal ensures a good marketing platform, as well as all the offline hassle that a school needed to take before us was eradicated. So after how it works for school parents, so a parent lands at our portal, they are like short, they can filter the schools just like you go on e-commerce, you filter products. So you can come on our portal, filter schools for yourself. You can add multiple schools to your cart. So just like you add multiple products to your cart on Amazon, you can add multiple schools to your cart, and you just need to fill a single application form, which is a superset of all the application that a parent has to fill for multiple schools. So visiting multiple school websites, all of that is eradicated, and once they make the payment, they can track the applications online only. So this is what we are doing. We have the first and second mover advantage over here. The only company that is doing this common application form thing is UniApply. So that is our competitor. Other than that, all the other players are just like digital marketing agencies sharing leads to the schools. And Easy Schooling is way ahead in terms of parent engagement and school engagement at our portal. So the most important slide of this presentation, revenue model. Since I am a Jain, I always believe in धंधा. So पहले दिन से कैसे पैसा आएगा कंपनी में, वो मेरा फोकस था. तो revenue model was the focus from starting. So we starting up the marketing fees for schools. So a school willing to get onboarded at our portal, they have to give us 5,000 to 10,000 rupees annually as an annual subscription fees. Then just like Zomato पे एक रेस्टोरेंट को अगर मार्केटिंग करनी है अपनी, सिमिलरली एक स्कूल को हमारे पोर्टल के ऊपर अगर टॉप पे आना है या मार्केटिंग करनी है, they pay us 10,000 to 50,000 rupees monthly. Then if a parent wants to सबमिट फॉर्म्स फॉर हिज चाइल्ड, जस्ट लाइक बुक माई शो पे आप जाके मूवी टिकट्स बुक करते हैं तो एक कन्वीनियंस फीस देनी पड़ती है. सिमिलरली हमारे प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर एक फॉर्म फिल करते हुए यू हैव टू पे अ कन्वीनियंस फीस ऑफ 25 रुपीज टू 200 रुपीज एंड like 45,000 parents are transacted. So, and they are like, we are forming a ecosystem, the database is huge of parents. So the brands who are looking to market themselves in the same ecosystem, in the same parent base, so they are marketing themselves at our platform through content marketing. So we are creating an ecosystem of parents. We have the database that will come into picture for a larger scale. So we have a lot of products in pipeline as well. So this market is huge and like this, if you only consider private unaided school market in India, it's worth $2,000 million. And if I consider Middle East schools, the schools overseas, government schools in the country, and the other things that I have in pipeline, so we are targeting a market size of $230 billion by 2023. So this is the target that we have laid for ourselves. So the current revenues are going good. We have good customer acquisition cost, and projected revenue for next year is 1.2 CR, and these are the projected revenues for next 5 years, and the customer acquisition cost for parents or schools are over here. So the journey is like in 2019 when I graduated from my college, I started this full time with my team members. In January 2020, we launched this product to the market. In December 2020, we became the largest company in Delhi NCR doing so. Now we aim to be the largest company in the country doing so by next year. So we have been published all in the media, all full pay newspaper ads and all those things have been done. We are targeting a school base of 1,500 schools in next 1 year, 5,000 schools in next 2 years. So we are looking to raise 2.1 CR, 2 crore के आसपास we are looking to raise, out of which 70 lakh rupees is already into the bank account. So that is being invested by Meteor Ventures, and Mumbai Angel Network has already given us a commitment of around 50 lakh rupees. And this is a money that we are looking for a runway of 18 months. We need 1 CR more to close this round. And the pre-money valuation that we are looking at is at 12 CR. So last summing up my slide, so I am the founder and I have already talked about my background. Krishnakant Pandey has an experience of 22 years in school sales. We have a good go-to-market strategy in place. So he was the second employee of Pearson when Pearson started in India, and he was the head of North, East and West India of school sales. So he has a pretty good experience in Pearson education. Sonal Agarwal, who is ex-CFO of OYO, and she's also an investor in this round, and she's been advising and guiding us for the financial stuff. So this is what we are doing, and we are looking to close this round by 31st of July. We already have some other soft commitments from other angel network as well. Looking forward to get collaborated with Jito Angel Network.
So due to time constraints, we're not going to take any questions for any startup right now, but every startup will be available for a meet and greet right when the lunch starts. Thank you so much, Mayank. What an impressive presentation.
Thank you very much.
So next up, we have SyncFit. SyncFit is India's first connected fitness solution, which allows gym quality trainer workouts on home exercise equipment. So please allow me to introduce Mr. Prateek and his team from SyncFit.
Thank you, Akshay. Thank you, Akshay, for having me up here, and also a big thanks for all of you for being kind enough to wait before lunch. So I will just start off with a little bit about myself. So I started my entrepreneurial journey in 2013, where I founded Doctor on Call, which is a telemedicine company, जिसमें कि हमने we provided healthcare for people in tier 2 and tier 3 cities, and then we took it to Africa, where we were the largest primary healthcare offering in South Africa. In 2020, when the lockdown hit, I realized the need for a fitness solution which provides trainer quality workout at home on your home gym equipment. Great. So the problem which we set out to solve was one of the lack of time. That nobody has time to go to the gym. Second is the problem of hygiene. Now with COVID, nobody wants to go inside a big box gym. Especially gyms are the epicenter of any catching any sort of an airborne disease. और हम सब ने ये तो किया ही है. Whenever we bought a home equipment, हमने 2-3 महीने के लिए वो यूज़ किया, फिर उसके बाद कपड़े सुखाए उसके ऊपर. So I'm sure everyone is familiar with this image. Then, so the solution for this problem is home equipment which has interactive trainer workouts integrated within the equipment itself. So we are launching with the SyncFit bike, which allows for, it has a 22-inch screen in which all your all sort of a live trainer trainings are provided across the day. We are also betting heavy on creating a community around it, wherein people of like-minded interests can be part of that fitness community virtually. Next one. So as I said, the launch is with the SyncFit bike. You can actually see the bike outside. It has a 22-inch screen. The screen can swivel, so it's not only a cycling solution. We also have yoga, high intensity, core, all sorts of workouts are happening on it. So the idea is to create a home fitness studio with this smart piece of equipment. So these are some of the quick features of the bike. So an interactive screen. It's completely compact, so it can fit inside an apartment or a large house. It has zero noise operation, so even if somebody's sleeping in the room and the other person is exercising, you're easily able to do that. It is completely Wi-Fi and Bluetooth enabled. So this is overlay of what our what our screen looks like. All the software, all the proprietary hardware is created in-house. We started this journey back in 2020, and in June of 2021, we started taking orders. So let's talk about the connected fitness space. Connected fitness space is growing very, very rapidly, both internationally and now also in India. So there's one company called Vatred, which was just acquired by CultFit for $30 million. And this company, we are at the same stage in terms of our growth. In fact, we have bikes out to our consumers, and Vatred is still sort of finalizing the bike. Peloton is a big company in the US which is doing really well, and the same with Mirror. So these are the current numbers. We have orders for about 112 bikes so far. We have delivered about 30, and out of so these 30 bikes are out with our first sort of users. Our customer cost of acquisition is around 10,000 rupees. So again, our idea is to offer the bike along with along with D2C products, which will add to the portfolio of products which SyncFit has. The idea is to provide a location agnostic, as in आप जिम क्वालिटी वर्कआउट कहीं पर भी कर सकते हैं, be it your home, be it a hotel room. We're also in talks with Taj Hotels to have fit rooms wherein they want to install the bike in their suites, so that people who are traveling are able to access quality cardio within the room itself. So this is a quick view at the market size. So the total market size for the fitness industry in 2021 is 2.6 billion, out of which we are targeting 400 million as a service obtainable market. Our hardware costs will range from $175 to $1,200. Also, with this bike, there's a subscription aspect. So once somebody buys the bike, they use it. After that, all the premium content is based on a subscription. So currently, we are already technology ready. The bikes are out there. We have our own group of trainers who are one of the best in India. We are already doing the social media marketing. we are now in the phase of taking it out of Delhi NCR and taking it across India. Great. So this slide, illustrates our roadmap for SyncFit. So right now we are at the step 1 where we have the bike out. Then the next layer we will be adding proprietary products which will be unique in their own way and also be used in the trainings on our platform. But then we'll be launching smart, a mirror type of a machine which has motion sensing, which actually acts as a complete virtual trainer. So whatever you're doing outside of it, the mirror is able to capture it. So this is the core team. I am the CEO. I've given you my background, where Ravi is heading the IT and programming. We have a great group of advisors and some early investors. So Vikram Aditya, he is the former MD of Fitness First Asia. He is advising us on our journey. He is the one who created Fitness First, not only in India, but in Dubai, Southeast Asia, and then sold it off to Fitness First. Sushil, he's an ex VP of technology, somebody very, very well known in the AI and machine learning aspects. And again, for Rajat and Samir, they both have been early investors and also strategy partners for us. Since our product, it falls into fitness, it falls into a great lifestyle option. Also, so we have been covered in a lot of media, be it Indian as well as outside. So we have been attaining a lot of press around the kind of concept which we are bringing. So right now, so far we are we have been self-funded, apart from the 2 investors, and then we are looking at a 10 CR pre-series A round. Our milestones by 2024 is to reach a revenue of 46 million and about 1.5 lakh users. Majority of the spend is going to go towards improving our technology, improving the quality of product, and also, of course, customer acquisition and taking the company pan-India in a majority of the metros. Yeah, so thank you everyone for your time and listening to me. Thank you.
Great. Thank you so much, Prateek. What an impressive presentation. I think I'm definitely going to get this bike because I might need it, but very good. So next up on the stage, we have the sports company. The sports company are basically the storytellers in the world of sports, writing the greatest sports story ever written. Please welcome Raghav from the sports company and his team to give it up. Use this, okay, and get the mic next to this.
Before we begin, 2 announcements. Our mentor and our first investor, Mr. Anurag Jain, could not be here to present along with us. He's also a JIIF member, so due to a medical emergency, he wasn't here. And for all of you who do not know, India has won its first Olympic medal. Mirabai Chanu just won silver. Yes, sir, silver.
Yeah, so I'll start with the presentation. So we are the sports company, a sports management company that started in 2012 as a proprietorship concern. And in 2014, we became a private limited company. We started as a grassroots training company. Our primary sport is football, which is played across 210 countries. And now, as of date, we are a 360-degree service platform, ranging our services from grassroots training to athlete management, to sports events, to professional club management, to athlete management, to esports, and so on.
No, you haven't.
Yeah. So we are a part of a $614 billion global market, and that's how we are looking to grow in such a big market. TSC, with its future plans to be a part of participatory sports and also the spectator sports sports as a section is divided into two of these segments, and that's how we are basing our whole growth pattern on. Evolution of Indian sports, everyone knows, even in the last 2 years of COVID times, there were leagues that were happening across the globe. We all know about the domestic leagues, Indian Premier League, ISL, I-League. A lot of these events have been happening even in the COVID times. One of our key aspects is athlete management, and football, as I said, is our primary sport. The market that caters to the contract negotiations of the brand endorsements of athletes like Cristiano Ronaldo, Messi, ranges to $653 million, and we are already a part of it, having worked with professional athletes in the Indian circuit and international circuit, representing them and negotiating their contracts.
So we've focused a lot, not on one service, not on two, but a complete ecosystem, so that in the times when we have the tech backing to us, we have everything to us. So right from sports events for corporates, colleges, professional leagues, to grassroots and school sports management, we've got our own training centers in soccer, football, cricket, tennis, badminton, and then we go on to schools like the Shiv Nadars, the Sri Ram Millenniums and all, and ask them to outsource their sports programs to us. So we structure them, whether it is team training or complete PE structure, we are the ones who are doing it. Then we've thought about doing international training tours and sports education. This is the norm now. Kids nowadays want to have world exposure at their feet. We are taking them abroad for 10-day to a month training programs with world professionals and getting them trained at that point in time. We also own 2 football clubs. One is Minerva Punjab, which became the I-League champion in 2018. And the other one is called the Dream Team, which is playing at the Delhi Senior Division. So the ideology is to play in the Indian Super League and the I-Leagues in the times to come. We've also been doing a lot of esports. We partnered with PlayStation and Sony and started a concept called the School Gaming League, wherein thousands of kids are coming because gaming is the new norm and we've got gamers in every home. So this is where we want to capitalize. Talent management, we manage around 60 athletes across various sports divisions. And after this presentation, we have a small AV to show you guys as to what all we do. So along with that, Sports in Motion and the 3 and the 13 show are the YouTube content channels that we've just come up with in these COVID times. And we're looking to kind of grow these as we go.
A quick look at our numbers in the last 6 years. We have trained 18,000 students, 850 Gamers Challenge, 65 athletes managed across various clubs, 2,800 students sent for various education programs abroad and in India, 6,000 total people entertained in various sports events for schools and corporates, and we have 1,000 semi-professional players who are coming up the ranks and hope to play for India one day.
So our journey so far has seen us collaborate with the likes of Manchester United, then Manchester City. We've got our own grassroots operations, as I informed you all. Raghav, next slide, please. We've also, as I said, Minerva Punjab and all. We got our first seed funding in 2017 through Acquisey Consulting and a couple of individuals. And the partnership that you see on the right, Madrid City Cricket Academy, Paris Saint-Germain, was 2020 and 2021. So as soon as schools start and the operations commence, these partnerships will see action.
So we have built these properties. The money that we are looking to raise for is primarily for grassroots training and athlete management. So I'll take you to the grassroots training quickly. We already have these brands running: School of Soccer, School of Cricket, School of Basketball. So what started with one sport, we have multi-sports, and we have also created our properties which are like School Soccer League, School Badminton League, and they are running around every year. And as the schools start again, we'll be having them again back on the pitch.
So the biggest athlete management division that we have is primarily India, but the talent across that we want to build on is Africa first and then Europe. Americas is going to be the culmination of our sports journey. So the timeline and strategy is that we want to kind of utilize the funds to consolidate our services in India first. Along with that, build on key services like grassroots training and athlete management in Africa, and then Europe.
These are the revenue streams. We have been in existence for the last 9 years. We have had all our divisions give us good profitable revenue. And these are what our revenue looks like. And we are looking to raise 1.5 million US dollars or Indian rupees 10.5 CR for our next round of investment.
That's the use of proceeds. As I said, consolidation of our services across India and build up on key services across UAE and other Gulf nations, and then Europe. That's about it. Can we have the AV, please?
Has always triumphed. One planet Earth, a land of approximately 8 billion people, divided by caste, creed, language, race, color of the skin, ravaged by tyrants and dictators over the centuries, wars fought in the name of religion. Still, after all this adversity, the human spirit has always triumphed. One of the aspects of human life is the love that it has for sports. Sports binds us all, gives us hope when there is despair all around, teaches us love for our fellow humans, gives us the light to lead us away from darkness. There have been gods who have walked amongst us, played for us in front of our very own eyes, inspired us to do the best we can and rise from the drudgery of our lives. They have led by example that there are no limits to human excellence. And if we dig deep into our mind and soul, we walk amongst the pantheon of gods, and that is what the sports company has set out to do. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we present to you the story till now.
¡Dame tu mano! ¡Y venga conmigo! ¡Vámonos al viaje para buscar los sonidos mágicos de Ecuador!
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, Raghav. So that was Sports Company. Next up, we have Sortex. Next up, we have Sortex, which is disrupting platform for fashion and textile industry. Please welcome on stage Sonil and Shailej from Sortex.
Hello.
Please keep it short.
Jai Jinendra, and good afternoon, everyone. First of all, thank you, all of you, for joining us today, especially the esteemed panelists and the JIIF members who've traveled from outside Gurugram. My name is Shailej Jain, and with me I have Sonil Jain, who's the founder and the CEO of Sortex Ventures. And today, we will share with you the journey of a highly successful, innovative technology venture for $1.4 trillion global fashion and textile industry. Before we start to share the journey with you, let me share some context on the challenges faced by this global fashion and textile industry. If you are a manufacturer, if you are a designer, if you are a fabric mill, or a buyer or a retailer, it doesn't really matter whether you're based in India, you're based in Bangladesh, Vietnam, China, any part of the world. Sortex enables you to be more efficient, maintain positive cash flow, and unlock the working capital. Now let me talk about the challenges. If you're a manufacturer, you're always looking out for new customers, new buyers, and there's a lot of work that you need to spend on that. If you are a buyer, you're looking for new vendors. And once again, you have to spend a lot of time and effort to find new vendors. Even if you find the vendor and you get the competitive quotes from the vendor, it's very hard to trust the quality and the timeliness of a new vendor. If you are a designer, it's a well-known fact, you have to spend up to 3 weeks of long design cycles to get your design prepared and approved from the buyer. And even if you get your design approved, 90% of what you created will go to waste. And that's a hard-known fact in the fashion and textile industry. Now, let's say you get your design approved, you land up with a big order, but you may not have the capacity to produce that order. On the other side, there is another through these challenges, there is no industry-level training, focused training, or knowledge sources available in the industry. Sonal, what do you think?
To tell you the fact, I've been a textile manufacturer myself for over 20 years. And I've already gone through all these set of challenges in my life. Now, the one thing is not only the challenges, but how to disrupt and how to find ways to overcome these challenges. So what we came up with was the idea of Sortex. Not only to disrupt, but also to ease people with all such challenges. We started our journey in 2017 and rolled out a beta version of our application in 6 months. In the next 6 months, we got our first 1,000 businesses on the platform, and the following 1,000 users came to us in just 6 weeks. And now, in any fine good week, we get 1,000 businesses on our platform. During the lockdown, what we estimated for the fact that what people could not do, how we pivoted on the model. And we started with a series of engagement on webinars and industry-based trainings. Not only when we started up with this thing, in the first year itself, we also launched a premium vertical, which was gaining about $300 to $600. And within this, we already have about 260 businesses who are already part of the platform now. And in pandemic, we were able to still maintain this life cycle with 1 to 2% conversion on this model. Post the lockdown started on the fact we also started doing the industry engagements with the people. And that was the time when we started up with a new vertical, which was called Sotex Connect. It's an area where we engage with industry leaders, with the trainers and consultants. And this is now becoming an edtech vertical for ourselves. And it's also bearing revenue on its own.
So while we were bringing all these digital disruptions in this $1.4 trillion global fashion and textile industry, we've solved for sourcing, we've solved for capacity, we've solved for industry level training. At the back of our mind, we knew that we still have to come up with this solution for long design cycle. Anyway, let's park that point for a moment. So while Sotex Connect was evolving, we were getting a lot of eyeballs from the global fashion and textile industry, particularly a global giant, a leader in 3D fashion technology based in US was observing us for months. This 25-year-old company based in California is named Tukatech. Finally, Sotex and Tukatech got together to design world's first ever digital design and development platform. It is called Sotex Design Labs. The design lab at Sotex provides fabric mills the opportunity to showcase their fabrics to the right audience, as well as at an affordable price. It gives an opportunity to the designers and the manufacturers to cut down their long design cycles from 3 weeks to just 3 hours. This service is available to Sotex members for just $500 annually, and we just recently launched it on 8th of July, and within first 2 weeks of soft launch, we already got 5 subscribers to it. With these 4 revenue streams activated, franchisee, Sotex Design Labs, Sotex Connect, and the franchisee fee. In fact, we signed up a franchisee in Bangladesh for a fee in October 19 also. So the 4 revenue streams is already activated. We're extremely proud of what we've achieved so far, and we're extremely confident of growing Sotex exponentially.
These kind of numbers were not possible without a consecutive and an experienced core team. So what we have with us is a mixture of people and the members who come with the industry knowledge of at least 20 years together. And this knowledge comes from the fact that there is a marketing, training, sourcing, manufacturing, and then IT-enabled architecture together. And some of the members have already worked with multinationals like GSK, Toshiba, Ariba, to name the few. The director of BNI International in India, Gagan, heads the Sotex Connect vertical in our sector. And Shailesh, who joins me today, is a senior business industry, senior data analytics leader in one of the very big companies in Dubai, and is also an ex-director of KPMG and ex-senior vice president in Citibank. He also happens to be our first seed investor in the project. Knowing that there is not, we can do things for every single industry. What we can do is very concurrent for just one industry, and that's what we're doing. We are doing end-to-end solutioning only for one industry, that's fashion and textile. While the disruption in the textile is still at initial stage, and this is one only sector which has been very aloof from the technology area, we created a very, very simple dashboard of how people can look into the live inquiries and live stocks. And that is the primary area of how people interact and engage together on the platform. That has given us that has given us an area where we have already grown to a fact where we have already acquired about 13,000 businesses in the last 3 years. And these businesses are not just from India and Bangladesh, but are from 20 other countries. Not only businesses, we also have coverage from media, not only in India, but at the global level. A lot of companies, a lot of media members have already covered us on this. And this has been the snippets of what the Sotex journey has been over the last 3 years. And now I would like to share not just the past, but what lies ahead for Sotex in future.
Well, you can't really go to the future without looking at the past, and that's exactly what we've done. We've carefully studied our growth patterns over the last 8 quarters. for our users, for our subscribers, for our revenue, for our expenses, and we've used this data to project the future. And we've set the course to acquire 150,000 businesses on Sotex platform over the course of next 2 years. Along with this, we're also going to be doing our geographical expansion in Asia Pacific in the immediate next 12 months, bringing in Vietnam, Sri Lanka, China, and Indonesia, and in US and Europe in the subsequent 12 months. With the 4 revenue streams already activated and the 5th one, which is the transaction revenue stream, going to be activated in October 22, we are forecasting a healthy revenue, a positive EBITDA, and a positive net cash flow. We also plan to make significant investments in a range of areas, primarily into tech infrastructure and the marketing area.
I know that we don't have too many people in the room right now, but for the members who are sitting here as an investor, if you were to see this from an investment point of view, अगर इस आप venture को investment के point of view से देखें, तो Sotex एक ऐसा platform है जो आपको over the course of next 3 years 5 times returns दे सकता है. And not only that, even if you are a short-term investor, अगर आप short-term के लिए भी invest करना चाहते हैं, तो within 12 months के अंदर हम आपको exit भी दे सकते हैं with a very healthy returns. Me and Shailesh are going to be around in the room post for any of the conversation. Thank you all the members and the JIIF fraternity for giving us the option. Thank you.
Well, thank you everyone. We can't just tell you a fantastic story of our journey and let you go without the gifts. So we will have little something on your table very soon. It will have the Sotex logo, will remind you, and as well as we'll have our contact details on it. Our partner, VN International, has been kind enough to sponsor that little gift for all of us. Thank you very much once again.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sonal and Shailesh, for that amazing pitch. Next up, for the 2 elevator pitches, we have one from Vishal Lunia. He's from our Jito chapter itself, and he has a startup called Play All. Play All is a sports company on a mission to make sports accessible to all. So please call on stage Vishal Lunia to present his startup.
Good afternoon, everyone. Jai Jinendra. My name is Vishal Lunia, and I am the co-founder of Play All. Do you remember when you were a kid and playing sports with friends was one of the best time of the day? After growing up, have you tried looking for a space but couldn't find a good place to play at? If yes, you are not alone. This is the exact problem which my co-founder Jain Surana and I faced when we were looking to start playing badminton again. In fact, in India, only 2% of the population plays a sport. Only 2%. Now compare that to US or China, where more than 30% of the population actively participates in sports. In fact, the opportunity is even bigger in Delhi NCR. It has twice the population of Bangalore, twice the landmass of Mumbai, but only 1/5 number of cricket or football turfs as compared to these cities. To bridge this gap, we created Play All with a mission to make sports accessible to all. We take a large chunk of land on a long-term lease and we build and operate a sports complex on it. Since our inception in September 2018, we have been running 3 profitable sports complexes and are serving more than 25,000 customers on monthly basis. By having a professional team and having a world-class infrastructure, we are also developing our in-house technology, which has enabled us to provide a superior experience to our customers and make our operations scalable. And as a result, we are among the highest rated sports complexes in NCR. We are planning to open 5 more sports complexes in the coming 6 months in NCR under a separate SPV. We are seeking an investment of 5 crore in return for 45% of the profit share in this entity. This will translate to a return of 25 to 30% pre-tax IRR for the investors. These numbers are based on the actual figures which we have achieved in our latest project in Faridabad. If anyone is interested, I am around here, would love to discuss this more in detail. And I would lastly would like to thank Jito Gurgaon for providing this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Vishal. That was actually very good. So the last startup of the day, definitely not the least, we have Ms. Janvi from the High Octane Coffee Company. The High Octane Coffee Company is making cafe-like coffee accessible to everyone, everywhere. Please call on stage Ms. Janvi from High Octane Coffee Company.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Janvi Srivastav, and I'm the founder of High Octane Coffee Company. A little background about myself. I've done my MBA from Narsi Monji, and this is my second startup. We are completely bootstrapped at the moment. We started this company back in September 2020 at the peak of the pandemic. So what exactly is High Octane Coffee Company? We provide cafe-like coffee at the comfort of your home. I'm sure all of you have drunk Fetty coffee. The coffee which you beat and beat and beat. It takes a lot of time to make, but then you enjoy that perfectly frothy coffee at home. So what do? We provide that perfect Fetty coffee to you in 11 different flavors. So now you don't need to go waste your time in beating coffee every single day, every time you want a cup of coffee. And good coffee is available in India, definitely. We've heard a lot from Nitin Saluja sir about the number of cafes that are over here in India. There are a lot of cafes, but it's expensive, right? You can't drink 100 rupee or 200 rupee coffee every time you want coffee. So this is what we do. We have 11 different flavors. We have hazelnut, vanilla, caramel. So any coffee which you could imagine. We also have a whiskey flavored coffee, which is a hit in Delhi. We have a coconut flavored coffee, which is hit in South India specifically. And that is completely inspired from Thailand, a cafe in Thailand. So we are very much in trend with what's happening globally in the coffee culture. There was a huge demand for sugar-free beaten coffee. So that is a completely innovative product which we have come up with. It has 0 sugar, and you can make perfectly beaten, frothy, sugar-free coffee at home now. So a little snapshot of what we've done till now. We've served over 31,000 cups of coffee. We have unique customers, 845 plus. We've sold over 2,500 units. We have a repeat customer rate of 26%, and we've been having an average total value of 753 rupees. We've been getting amazing feedback and love from the day we launched. Everybody has been going gaga because it's very easy, very convenient. You're getting cafe-like coffee at the comfort of your home. All you need to do is take a teaspoon of the coffee paste, add it to milk, and it's ready. And we're not trying to make the Indian consumers drink black coffee. We are a young generation of coffee drinkers. We are basically tea-drinking nation. We like our tea like we like our coffee with milk. So that is what we're trying to do. We're not pushing black coffee at all, but pushing milk coffee. So just some of the feedback that we've been getting. People have been comparing us. So people have been comparing us with the giants of coffee right now, the Sleepy Owl. We've got a feedback saying that they tasted Sleepy Owl and they tasted High Octane coffee and they really loved it. So we're currently looking to raise money and we are completely bootstrapped. So what we want to do now is get into a factory setup. We want to expand globally. We've been getting a lot of inquiries from UAE, Egypt, Indonesia, so we want to expand ourselves globally as well. Thank you. This is it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Janvi, for this exhilarating presentation.
I forgot one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot one point. We have samples for anybody who wants to pick it up. We have it right here. So we'll be happy to give out samples of the coffee.
Thank you. I hope you do not bring the whiskey-infused flavor here. Probably not the right platform to advertise. But great. Thank you so much, everyone. So that were all the 6 startups curated specially by the JIIF Gurugram team, showcased to every one of you. Everyone is here based in Delhi NCR, and all the founders and team members will be available outside during the lunchtime for you to ask any questions if you have any. Please, I would like to call upon stage Mr. Sanjay Jain to take it forward.
I think we are very late. Let's just finish it with few words. Sorry. On behalf of JIIF Gurugram chapter, I thank everyone who have been part of this event. I'm sure most of us will give a thought of rooting their bit of wealth in this particular arena of startups. With JIIF Gurugram chapter and the excellent team that we have, I would like you to connect with them and take all the advantage of this particular platform. Thank you so much, and can we have a national anthem? Can we all stand for the national anthem, please? We have a national anthem, please. Please.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you, everyone. Let's meet over a lunch, please.